Yaho, welcome to the stream, Dark Ray. Oh my god, wait. Let me just make sure everything is working okay. I don't know, it's been so long since I've had to use like the old OBS stuff. Just as a disclaimer, I am using a laptop and I am on Wi-Fi. So I don't know how good the stream quality will be today. Hopefully we don't get disconnected or anything, but yeah, if ever it might be expected. Actually, I don't even know if the chat is still working. I didn't see anything appear in the chat box though. But I don't know. Anyways, that's how it is. You try to upgrade stuff and then stuff just kind of breaks in the meantime. So yeah, it's not the new PC. It's my work laptop. it's depressing, honestly. Oh wait. Huh? Wait. Wait. How come our settings are not? Did my... wait, let me check the hotkeys first. I started to worry if some of them have ended up like overlapping or whatever. Actually, oh, I think I kind of... Anyways. I'll try not to use too much hotkeys in the meantime. Hey, look at this stream creator. Yeah. It's going to be a very scuffed stream. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, wait. I'm getting stressed so hard right now. My PC it's still dead. My old PC is still dead. I am streaming from my work laptop right now, so it's like super scuffed. Thankfully, I still have my mic as usual, but everything else is just kind of terrible, which is why you'll see it's the old layout. This is the really old layout. I haven't used this in months already. I kind of don't really miss it. Oh, at least the Twitch chat is working, so that's good. But yeah, everything's just like really scuffed. Okay. Just kind of have to make sure OBS is not fuck up. I don't think I've updated it in ages, so there's also that to worry about, but hopefully it's not too terrible. What are these? There's so many of these unnecessary things, I don't even know. I was just trying to get the... Call that? The weekly thing? Where's my favorites? Didn't I add a bunch of favorites? There was a DPS simulator thing just recently that I ended up adding. Where did that... Oh, this one, the damage tester. I don't know. We'll just try this out. I mean, I tried it earlier, but... Yeah. I was just kind of using this team. It seems okay. I think most of the damage is thankfully from Flynn's. I would have been disappointed if it wasn't the case. Because you know like how most people kept saying like, oh, you know, the damage is just like on like Inefa or something like that. So I was kind of scared like that would actually happen. Let's just kind of do it like this. I think the damage number should be in the back. Yeah, something like that. You can kind of see it there floating off at the back. And then we're gonna see after I do my typical rotation how well it actually works. As usual, feel free to let me know if there are any audio or video problems. Hopefully there won't be too many, but again, as a disclaimer, I am not on LAN cable. I am using Wi-Fi to stream, so I don't know how well the quality is going to be. Oh, you have a different DPS one? Please send it in the Discord if you'd like to. I'm curious about how it works out. Okay, I think that was like one rotation, kind of. At least there, most of it is still from Flynn's, about half. I think it was a little bit more skewed in my previous try. I think this was closer to like 60+% for Flynn's. And then a little bit less on Columbina and Inefa, around 20% each, something like that. I bought Amazon Prime anime only for Fate. It cost 50 cents for first month and $1 per month after. Wait, really? Wait, that's so cheap. Like, that's a lot cheaper than whatever I'm paying for Netflix. I pay close to $6 for Netflix a month. It's so damn expensive. That's why I'm kind of like trying to maximize watching all of my anime and stuff there if I can. But yeah, this is also really easy. You get 2 victory runs and then something like that. If you just do this twice a day, I think ideally you should be able to what do you call that? To get the outfit, the butler outfit, or something like that. Why pay Netflix if you have the internet? Because for a while I did have a really hard time trying to find a lot of the shows I wanted to watch. It was always like difficult finding a new website. You know, the sus websites, and then being bombarded with like nonsense ads about, you know, like this hot girl that's like 2 kilometers away from you, and then just like an insane amount of pop-ups like that, just like so damn many, and then a lot of them get taken down like really quickly. So I got really frustrated with how annoying it was to keep doing that again and again and again. So it's like, eventually I just like kind of decided. Okay, to be fair, initially when I got Netflix, it was much cheaper because my coworker asked if I wanted to join his family plan together with a few other coworkers as well. So I think there were probably, how many of us that time? I think 4 or 6 of us. About that many, like quite a lot of us together. So it was actually okay. Initially it was like much cheaper, but then eventually some of these people decided like, hey, you know, I kind of don't want to do the Netflix thing anymore, so they quit. So now it's just 2 of us in the plan, so it became a lot more expensive. And then like Netflix changed a lot of their policies regarding sharing of family accounts and all of that stuff. It just got really expensive. So, and then I got lazy to change it. So it's still, yeah, I'm still on the same family plan, kind of like that, but it's, I think, double the price of when I started. Crunchyroll is like a welcome one? Yeah, finally confirmed the Fate Amazon one is more refined. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, although there is a website I do like, it's called Beta Otaku Streamers. That's where I watch Fate now because I don't have Crunchyroll or Amazon, and it's pretty good. I think. Actually, I don't know if it's like the... Wait, wrong button. I don't know if this is like the original... Oh, there's a return to Teyvat button. Oh, I didn't have to click on the side. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the Amazon version or the Crunchyroll version that they're giving me, but anyways, I don't really want to overthink it because I'm not going to pay that much attention to all the little details anyways. Like, Fate has a lot of stuff going on, like 90% of the time, and my brain just kind of struggles to keep up. Especially because like there's a lot of mysteries right now. The girl that looks like Saber but is not Saber, the Sabers that's not actually the Saber, and then whatever sus thing that Gil and Enkidu have going on between the 2 of them. I got access denied to Beta Otaku Streamer. Wait, really? How come? Wait, why though? I mean, I had mine made, I think, 2020 or 2021, so that was like a really, really long time ago. But like, it's still been working. Yeah, oh, wait, yeah, you do have to make an account though. That's the thing. You have to make an account, but after you make an account, there's 0 ads. That's like the thing that I like about Beta Otaku Streamers, is like there's no ads on it at all. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to get bombarded by like nonsense things and like this used to be 4, now it's 5. You know how depressing that is? And anyways, yeah. It's pretty good, I think, relatively speaking. I'm also really happy because, you know, when I was on vacation, I actually saw this gacha. You know, like this actual like gacha capsule machines, and I decided to check out a bunch of them because I was like really curious, and like there wasn't really much else that I wanted to buy. And then I suddenly saw one for an anime. It was actually, it was initially a game that I had played back in 2019. And then I realized that they actually had an anime made for it in early of 2025. I didn't even hear anything about it at all. So I was like so shocked because I really enjoyed the game. It was kind of a difficult game and like very time consuming to play, but I really enjoyed it that time. So I'm like super happy. And then like I just started watching the anime again like earlier today. My god, the nostalgia factor. I really straight up downloaded the game again, even though I had already finished it. It's more like a visual novel slash mystery slash puzzle game. I don't know if you guys know it. It's called Tasokare Hotel, or like Twilight Hotel, something like that. It's a little bit of like a pun, but basically that's like the general concept of it. And man, I miss it so hard. It's just like really frustrating though, because they have a lot of like those early completion bonuses. if you finish like certain chapters of the story within a certain amount of time. But in reality, it's not actually doable unless you spend extra money because they only give you 5 free tickets a day. So you're basically doing 5 chapters in a story per day. And initially you think like, oh, that's not too bad. Like five chapters is like pretty. Like it's not exactly chapter. 5 stages is actually not that bad. But if you find out that in chapter 1 you probably have like less than 10 stages, so it's good, right? You can do the early completion bonus. By chapter 2 you already have like 20 plus stages, and then by chapter 3 you have 20 plus stages. By chapter 4 you already have 40 plus stages. That was like so insane. If you think about like logically speaking, assuming you spent zero money, you would take literally 8 days just to finish an entire chapter on the assumption that you don't go to any of the wrong routes or you don't take any detours, you just kind of go straight. It could be less if you go straight forward and you don't make any mistakes, but if you fuck up somewhere, it could take more than 8 days just to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, actually I should type it. Tasokare Hoteru. I really like the game a lot. To the point that I liked it so much I downloaded the other game made by the same developer. But then I realized I didn't like the second game because it was too complicated. Like the puzzles got drastically more difficult. Okay, wait. Actually, I have like an urgent thing. Just really quickly, just give me a few minutes to like settle something first. Never mind. I feel like a lot of stuff is going on right now and it's kind of stressing me out, but that's how it goes sometimes. Wait, I'm not supposed to be. Ugh, I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like this is one of those consequences of like not having streamed in like a long period of time, because like the usual flow that I have is like been disrupted like really badly, and there's like a bunch of things going on at the same time. Like one other problem that I have is like not only is my computer not working, so I'm still at the store, is that my SIM card is also not working. Because I think I told you guys like a few weeks back that like when I came back from vacation, I actually lost my SIM card and I couldn't find it despite like spending so much time looking for it and all that. And then so I applied for a replacement SIM card and it actually arrived just Friday. So I was like really happy. It's like, hey, that means I can finally, start using my data again and all that stuff. But apparently, like come what do you call it? Yesterday, starting Saturday, I couldn't even log into the app anymore because like the SIM card has its own app also that you need to use in tandem. Otherwise, if you don't use it together, like you won't be able to check your data status or like how your expiry dates and all of those things. So yeah, it's just kind of broke, and then now I don't know what to do. So I'm like in contact with their customer service, and then the first customer service is kind of a bitch because she took so long to reply to me that it would take me it would take me like a really long time also to respond because like, I wouldn't know when she'd respond. So she'd take a really long time to reply. And wait, oh no, sorry, oh my god, oh no, sorry guys, wait, I forgot to tell you that I don't think I can handle any redeems today because I don't have the usual stream layout from before. This is my old layout. Yeah, this is my old layout from like a while back, like a couple of months ago. So I don't have the usual. Where are my redeems? Where do you find all the redeems? Oh no, wait. I don't remember how to do any of these things. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry, but yeah, that's the typical problem I have now. I don't have any of like the old, or I guess not really old stuff, like the new stuff that I put in. Okay, I'm gonna put a disclaimer there. Please do not use any channel redeems. Yeah, it's kind of sucks though, but like I'm using everything from a work laptop, then I'm using all of my old Twitch layouts as well because my OBS in my work laptop is the old version. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Basically, the only two things that are consistent in today's stream is my headphones from before. So this is like the same old one, and the $12 mic from before. It's the same one. Like that's it. But everything else is like the super old things. Okay, let me. Can I just pin that message? Okay, I can't apparently pin that. How do you pin a message? Yeah. Thankfully, it's still alive, but definitely cannot run. Okay, there I can pin. Did I pin it? Manually unpin after end of stream. Okay, there we go. I think it should be okay now. Ugh, I don't even have any of my usual hotkeys. Same for like for making the mic mute out and all that stuff. None of it is working. DNA is terrible. It's one of the most unoptimized games that I've had the privilege of playing in recent times. So it kind of crashes my computer very easily. But you know the awkward thing is, it's like I brought my computer to the repair shop, right, to have it checked out, you know, to see if they can like fix it and all that stuff. And like for a while, my dad's like, you know, hey, why don't you just like open some of your games and we can check it out to see if it can actually run anything or if there's any improvements or changes or whatever. So I was like thinking, okay, between all the games that I have in my computer, which is like the most difficult and unoptimized one, because like if it can run that game, it can run basically anything else. And I was thinking, okay, I'll just try playing Do It Night Abyss, because like that's honestly the most difficult game that I have right now. And so I decide to log in and I forget the first character that I'm using is actually Fushu. And if you know anything about me playing DNA, is that I just got a skin for Fushu where she's in her swimsuit outfit. And it was like so embarrassing because my dad saw all of that. And I was like, I'm not sus. I literally only like this skin because of the rubber duckies. It's not because she's like half naked or anything. And it was just, yeah. So I didn't want to, the entire time I was like playing DNA, I did not even once look at my dad. I was like, ignore this, ignore. It's just like, just try to like switch characters or like run around without turning around. Basically, just try to run forward only without making Fushu turn around, because at least if you can only see her back. That means she's still kind of facing, like you can mostly just see her dragon tail blocking the way instead. Oh my god, so I do not have the constitution to deal with these kinds of moments. Thankfully, no one else was like paying attention to me, so I didn't really have to deal with it. But unfortunately, I was able to like kill a few enemies in DNA, and then I kind of like logged out shortly after. And then in the process of logging out, my computer crashed. So I can't really say if like it was able to run DNA correctly or not run DNA correctly. But overall, it's just like a general failure. So I had to restart my computer so many times. Or to be more accurate, it restarted itself so many times. I think in under an hour, it probably restarted itself like over 12 times, I think. It was honestly terrible. And I don't really know how to salvage the situation. I kind of just left my PC there at the repair shop. So from yesterday, today it's still there. And I feel like for the probably tomorrow it's still going to be there. I don't really think they can resolve it easily because a lot of the solutions they thought like, oh, you know, this is it. This is the only thing we need to fix. Kind of like that. They were optimistic initially. And then shortly after they realized, oh shit, so that wasn't the problem after all. So like now no one knows what to do. They're kind of just testing out a bunch of random solutions. And I think at some point they're leaning towards like we might need to change the motherboard. It's like please don't change the motherboard. Like that's gonna be so expensive again, and then I don't really know if I will have to reformat everything because I also don't want to reformat everything because I did not save a lot of. Well, I mean I saved some of them, but not really saved that well. So I'm worried. Actually, in reality, the one I'm most worried about is my stream assets, my OBS. Like all of my OBS settings is the most difficult to replicate into any new computer. That's why even now I tried like prior to streaming, I actually tried to set it up so that I could use the same assets as before because I was like trying to save it and all that. Wait, is my stream still running? Okay, wait. Okay, I think it lagged for a bit there. Anyways, I kind of worried about that, if it was still working or not. But then when I tried to use the same profile in OBS, it didn't really work. It didn't really carry over a lot of the stuff anymore, so no choice. I had to stick to whatever the old assets were here. So that's why all the a lot of the redeems also don't work. All those sound alerts because they were tied to like the newer stream layout that I had. Alright, it might be a little noisy. Is it too noisy? If you guys feel like the game audio is too loud or anything, just feel free to let me know. Required of Mora. What was I build? Oh, I remember now. I was like trying to build Escoffier's weapon. Well, technically, because I already got a duplicate of Inifa's polearm, I ended up getting the same thing. If you are farming artifact, you should do it as Stygian Onslaught. Ah, I forgot about Stygian Onslaught. I can't remember the last time I did that by myself. I usually just ask my friend to do it for me. You get more artifact and artifact oh right, the feather thing. Right. Okay, actually, I wasn't even supposed to be farming artifacts today. I was supposed to be doing the story. Where is it? Oh my god, Escoffier. Yeah, okay, I will remember to do that after the stream then. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't even have enough! I was supposed to farm this one. Okay, if I remember, I will farm this one instead. I don't have this one though. Wait, what was I trying to do anyways? I'm confused now. I feel like my brain is like scrambled. Okay, let's just escape this one. I'll also pull for Escoffier next. Oh, good luck with that. She's strong. It's just unfortunate that like the freeze meta isn't really like viable nowadays, considering most enemies can't be frozen. Yeah, the Inifa pull are with no Inifa. Inifa's really good though. I think so far, according to people, like the most useful characters in Nodcry so far is basically Inifa, Lauma, and Colombina, which is basically all the supports. As for like the main DPS, you can kind of just change them with anyone else anyways. Escoffier, Buzz Hydro, and Cryo? Actually, let's just check it out. I kind of forgot. I just know that you can only kind of use her in like a pure Hydro Cryo team. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed, I think. This one! Yeah, well, Hydro Resistance. 55%. Oh, that's a lot. Wow. I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. So it's more in Hydro Resistance, I guess? But yeah, I really like off-field supports the best. They're like the easiest to manage. Good with Nuvi, Furina, Citali, and Escoffier. And Ganyu. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So long as it's like pure hydro cryo teams. That's fun. Man, I haven't used Skirk in a while though. Child, yeah, I feel like she would work well with Child. A Child works well with like a lot of characters anyways. Yeah, we'll just leave that for later. Okay, at least the internet still seems to be stable by some miracle. Okay, let us continue with this. Oh, I forgot. We're so near. Really? Is this back in the Curatorium secrets again? I selected Yai Miko for my cons this time. Oh, right, I remember that. I ended up picking Albedo for mine. Oh shit, I haven't done this. Oh no. Wait, I did not do any of this at all. Like, absolutely zero. Oh no. Okay, that is terrible. Wait. Which is the one? Gift from this? No, not this one. This one. I got Albedo. 8-minute event. Does that mean we should try rushing it now? Should I try rushing it now? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're going to rush it because I feel like if I leave it afterwards, I'm gonna end up forgetting and I'm gonna hate myself for like missing out on the rewards. Although this is going to be like another day to like delay the Archon quest, but whatever. Also, I realize I'm so dehydrated right now. I made, well, leftover pasta from yesterday's dinner. That was also the same thing I had for lunch. And then unfortunately, I put too much soy sauce and fish sauce and salt and everything in it just to make it taste better. And then now I'm like basically dying of thirst. Do I know you? Not really. I don't. Nanette. It's like, oh, Lipine Pauline. My god, we have another socially awkward photographer. Encouraged me and had me work with her to test a new lens. Calm, gentle quality, something she didn't see in anyone else's. Oh, that's nice of her. Oh my god, she's still back to the same personality as before. Asking strangers for help like that is hard for anyone. Wouldn't it be easier to just like put up a sign or something like that and then work from there? Oh my god, I6 Lady Knifel! You guys are way too good at like grinding for stuff. I'm still terrible. I think just yesterday night I got Rebecca to I3 and that was the farthest I've ever gone. I take so long to grind stuff. I don't really have like a good strategy for doing it. And I feel like I'm incredibly inefficient about how to do it. So one of these days, if I ever get the chance, like I'd like to farm with people, just like non-stop farming, I think. Like with sure even like the best stages. Apparently some people like defense. And what's that, exploration? I forgot the other one with the serum thing. There's apparently 2 stages where you can just like continue without having to go through like all of the entire loading screens, something like that, so it makes it a lot faster. Can't really say for sure though. Grinding strategy is very simple. Oh, teach me your ways. Oh my god! The bomb draws. If you ever do that, tag like let me tag along with you. I will try to do at least 1% of damage. Hopefully. I actually tried fixing a lot of my demon wedges last night, if I remember correctly. Was that last night? Yeah, I think last night. I was doing it little by little. I literally, per character, zeroed out all of their wedges for all characters and all weapons, and then went through them one by one. Although I feel like I kind of just took it too straightforward. I kind of picked most of the same demon wedges for most characters, because especially like the gold ones that were like leveled up already, that's usually what I went for. But I think relatively speaking, it's not too bad. Not as bad as before, at least. It actually has like stats that I need now. So I'm really happy about it. And yeah, do you have like the Bro Boxy? You should get the Bro Boxy. I think there's one that you get for free in like a quest, like a guaranteed 100% anyways. So that one's like really useful for collecting stuff without actually having to pick it up. Oh, what? What's E? No. What's U? Oh, there! There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Oh my god, what is this? Oh wait, what? What? Wait, what? How is that? Oh my god, are you for real right now? Nope. Nope. There. Okay, continue and then adjust pose. Oh no! Damn it, wrong one. Assist. Oh, this one. Okay. Zoom. There we go. So it's at 80% now, right? This is correct, right? That kind of looks terrible, but it's fine. We did it. We survived. So, and this is Eula. So how many characters? This is Kazuha, Yaimiko, Sino, and Nilo. This is Escohier and Skirk? Oh, is this Skirk? Did they really pick Skirk? Okay, that's kind of surprising. How are they going to explain having her around? Why do we not have Nodcry though? That's kind of sad. That would have been funnier. I really wanted to take a picture of Prince. Oh, it's fine. I guess it's not really that big a deal anyways. Okay. wait, suddenly I lost track of the message. Like, because the SIM card company keeps messaging me out of the blue, so now I'm like stressed trying to reply to them at the same time. But yeah. Oh, now I remember. Sad because there's no Nudcry and I just wanted to take pictures of Flints. That's it. I just like Flints a lot. He's really funny. I think it's like so hilarious that he's like so... Like, he's simultaneously very sincere and also very insincere at the same time. Really fun. Because, like, you know, initially when you see him, you honestly assume that he's going to be like a really like calm, stoic type of character who's like super serious and all that. But in reality, he has like a really funny sense of humor. And I like that. It's like kind of dry humor, but it's just so hilarious for some reason. I think it's like a really good way to actually like make a character. But also, like, he can still aura farm. His videos and trailers and all that stuff was like so damn dramatic. So good. Like that 3-second shot of him like tilting his head was just like so good. Like damn, until now I still can't stop thinking about that moment. And the delivery company, wait, what? Which one is this? One? No, not this one.
Yep.
Wait, I think we got that. There. Okay. Hey, that's almost exactly what we needed. Is this from the back or something? Wait, use an upward angle? Upward angle? What upward angle? I feel like it's getting worse. Okay, that's what they meant. Yeah, it's basically who's that Pokemon? It's still not a very interesting event though, honestly speaking. But I feel like in general, I just kind of get like sad when they don't actually have voice lines for the characters and there's like not much of an actual story other than, hey, we're helping this random ass NPC improve their camera, so like let me take a picture of you, and then people just go along with it and they're like, you don't have any other relationship with them or any kind of actual interaction, just to say I want to take pictures of you, like okay, thanks and bye. That's it. Just like sad. It's been a while. See, I feel like this is like the first time we've been to Inazuma for anything event related in ages. See, we're asking them how they are. They give us an answer about what their current life situation is, and then the first thing we do is like, hey, could I take a picture of you? We're not even actually replying to anything that they're telling us right now. Like, how rude is that? Inazuma's no man's land. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's because of the geopolitical thing going on with China and Japan, or they just really weren't planning on involving Inazuma anyways. Ugh. My god, I really have to be faster in like turning off the mic in moments like this. So sorry, you guys will probably hear me cough a little bit more than usual. Nope, not this one. There we go. Eye level align with weapon. Hey! That was close enough. It's kind of terrible, but like close enough. We did get a huge patch for Asian bathhouse, but we need more. And you can't even do anything in the bathhouse, my god. That was like such a scam. I until now, like I generally don't care too much about things like that, but I like onsens. Not because of any sus connotations, but because onsens are really, really nice. If you ever had the opportunity to enjoy an onsen, I would highly suggest you go to one because it feels so, so, so good. You know, before initially, when my friends and I went to Japan, they were like super awkward. They're like, "No, I don't want to go to an onsen because I'm gonna be naked with other people," and I told them it's like. Literally, no one cares about you being naked because they're also naked. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Yeah. Oh, snacks and not an outgoing sir. It's A. She's talking about A. But yeah, onsens are super fun. They're really relaxing. And I guess so long as you pick like a reputable place that has like really good, sanitation and all that, you're perfectly fine. A lot of them are super fun because they have like ton a ton of like free snacks and free whatever. Hmm. Or not always free, but like at one point there was actually like a vending machine that sells milk. You know, milk in glass bottles. If you ever drank milk from a glass bottle, it's super fun. I don't know. It's like I wouldn't say nostalgic because technically I didn't grow up with that kind of experience, but it kind of feels like that. You know, like when you watch like a lot of those animes when like after they go to an onsen, they drink milk from a glass and they go kind of like that. It feels really, really refreshing. I like that so much, and I think in the span of like less than half an hour, I think I probably drank like 4 or 5 bottles of milk just for the heck of it. It was so good. My friends were rightfully very, very judgy of me for spending so much money on milk, but it tasted so good. I tried a bunch of different flavors. Although you do have to return the glass, though. You can't just bring it home with you. It's fine. Okay, which one is this? Nope. That was close though! Isn't it this one? Wait, so did it feel so offended? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so worth it. So damn worth it to actually drink so much milk. Yeah, charge attack. Thankfully I got it, but my god, opposing. Upward. Angle, character to the side. Oh, okay, not too bad. Close enough. I feel like today is just going to be me basically saying close enough a bunch of times in a row. It would have been so funny if they had used Kave though. Kave is so pretty. Like damn, honestly he's the prettiest character in Sumeru. Like aesthetically speaking. Also, I still have a challenge here that I didn't do? What? Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy. How do I still have a challenge here that I didn't do? Time challenge. That you did not. How long can I let this message be anyways? I know. Caught in like, well, not 4K. I am not streaming at 4K, but basically that though. The game just straight up told me like, hey, you forgot you actually have an unfinished challenge here, so I'm here to remind you when an event where you have to take photos of people again. Are you on the hunt for a criminal? I have a few chests that I didn't claim because it was hard. Yeah, I really don't like exploring in Sumeru. If they update the compass, I will go back. Like I will go back for real. But until they don't update it, like I'm not gonna bother. Might? Might? He used might 3 times in a row? How about something a might more cheer? What? That doesn't even make sense. That is kind of terrible. Lightning's up a bit. Don't miss the critical moment now. Yeah, a lot of his puns don't like land well because he's not actually saying anything.
逃げ場はないぞ。やっは。
There we go. Okay. Okay. Upward angle align with the weapon. This is so close. There, did it. Okay, close enough. It's just so dry. Sumeru looks moist. Yeah, Starl is terrible right now. There's actually a lot of events that, or stuff I haven't finished, like the currency wars, and I just don't really care anymore. It's taking so long. It's like this is literally one of the most boring patches of Star Rail, and I feel like this is the perfect time for a lot of people to quit the game, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, back to monitoring the stream. Let's just see if it's still good. But at least I'm glad to know that I'm still surviving. Oh yeah, look at this stream, Crystal. Yeah, in case you didn't see the pinned message, please do not use the typical redeems like the sound alerts and all of those things, because like a lot of them are not working right now. I am using a old version of OBS, old assets, and basically a different laptop than my usual because my regular PC is broken and it's being repaired right now. So yeah. Character very underperforming, but I don't have motivation to build them again in Star. Actually, the opposite. I started like leveling up most of my characters all the way up to 70, but I think it's mostly because I wanted the tickets. So, and then afterwards, I don't really know what else to do. I just so tired of like doing all the relics. The relics are super boring and I don't really want to keep min-maxing everything when it's so time consuming, and I'd rather not spend a lot of my energy on stuff that might not even be that usable in the next region anymore. So yeah, just kind of like building up some talents and all of those things, even if in reality, I feel like they're not like super useful anymore. I kind of wish they'd actually pay more attention to like the older characters. Speaking of, I did hear that Black Swan was going to get a buff. I forgot which characters though. I know there's more than just Black Swan, but at least she's going to be buffed, so that's good. That means I don't have to worry about her because I already have her anyways. A character's overperforming in Genshin. Good for you. And you guys put so much effort. I'm always incredibly lazy sometimes. Joke. Nope. Wait, I think it's close. Still not there, but it's close though. Isn't it this one already? One hand in the air, one hand there. Oh, charge attack? What? Really? There we go. There we go. Sharp top-down angle? It's 2 a.m. for me, almost stream. Oh my god, 2 a.m. Really? Wow, it's actually 4 p.m. for me right now. It's actually an unusual time for me to stream. I normally would only stream at this hour if it's on the weekend. But I figured that like since it is a weekend, I do have time, so I might as well. But yeah, if it was a weekday though, I would stream at my usual like 10 p.m. to 12 midnight kind of time. Today is just unusual in reality, but also because I didn't want to stream later at nighttime because I felt like I'd be too tired, and I would have to stress about work again the next day, and just overall depressing to think about. Yeah, look at this Jane Dragon Jinwei. I have to worry about my computer. I don't know when it's going to get fixed. Well, actually, I kind of enjoyed the Scoffier story because it's like very different from the typical stuff you do in Genshin. But also, I just really like seeing food all the time. I finished Culinary Class Wars Season 2. It was not as good as Season 1, though, honestly. I liked Season 1 a lot more. But overall, there were just some. I had quite a lot of gripes with it, though. There were some chefs there who definitely should not have stayed as long as they did. And then there were some chefs that definitely should have stayed much longer, but they ended up getting kicked out very early, so it was pretty sad overall. I think I did hear that in the next season of Culinary Class Wars, they're going to make it more of a team-centered battle. Like, instead of applying as an individual, like you would have to apply as a team of members from your specific restaurant, things like that. Like you can be from like different branches, but you still have to be under like the same name, things like that. So that's a very interesting concept. I just wonder how many people are actually going to do it, or like how many members you would require, and if you survive, like does that mean all of you have to survive, or there are only like specific members that would have to survive later on? But anyways, I'm taking a lot of this time to watch some of my old backlog. There! This okay, this was not too difficult. This is so zoomed in though, my god. Wait, do you even pass the cooking apparatus? You're only taking a picture for face? Okay, wow, that is wild. Hey, this is probably the closest I've ever gotten, I think, as far as angles go. It's a really funny face that oh my god! Flynn's just showing up immediately afterwards. Oh, that's hilarious. You just go in from like a zoomed in shot of Escoffier, and then the next second you see Flynn staring at you with his dead eyes. Look at that. This guy, I can't take him seriously at all. Okay, Skirk. How do we explain suddenly finding her in Fontaine out of the blue? And I thought she went off somewhere on her own. An explosion destroyed this place utterly, but now people have built something new atop that wreckage. Every reunion is worth commemorating. Aw, that's so sweet. Wait, you're telling me this is not a silhouette? Isn't this basically it though? There! Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Wow, this might even be closer than what I got a while ago. Yeah! Wait, that was 100%. I'm suddenly annoyed. Oh, 100%! I think this is the first 100% I've gotten since I started this entire thing. Not bad. We're back to Flints afterwards. It's always so hilarious. Every single time we take photos of people, and then the one standing in the aftermath is always just Flints. Okay. I'm just going to assume the stream is still running. Yeah, you're not sleeping in today. Okay, close. Okay, almost finished with this, and then we can go back to doing the story. Actually, Darkrai, did you finish the Archon quest already? Because otherwise, this is still going to be more spoilers again. Although, I mean, to be fair, it has been a while since I last streamed. The last stream was on Tuesday. It's like 4 straight days of no streaming. That's probably... Like, aside from when I was on vacation, that was probably like the longest I've ever gone, actually. Where's her book? Oh, this one. Okay. Upward angle aligned with the book. I have nothing else to do in the game, so I did do the main quest. Yeah, because we already finished with exploring, right? I haven't played all week. I've been focusing on the current ES event. I want that Sora card. Oh, I actually got that as well. Yesterday? Yeah, I got it yesterday. Although I do have the benefit of using the VIP 2 pack, which is expensive, but like it helps with my sanity so that I don't end up like overdoing it. Because I remember before in the early days of Ensemble Stars when I first played, I think they didn't even have that as an option. So I had to play all the songs manually, and I was basically like dying every single not every week, like every other week, because I had to like do all the songs manually. At least like auto-moded, but like one by one, so it took like an excruciating amount of time to play that many songs. And then so suddenly when they actually released the VIP 2 pack, I decided to go for it because it's like it was worth all of my sanity anyways. But it is very expensive though, so I wouldn't really like recommend it. It's just that because I have this like FOMO, so I basically have every single event card from the launch. Yeah, from the launch of the global version. That's also because that time, I think, was that the the third event, if I remember correctly, was Fine, and it was the Tempest of Storm event, and then I saw that Wataru and Eichi card, and I realized I had to get it. So I actually did research from like a lot of those JP servers and stuff, like how you could actually get that card if you're like still relatively free to play, and then I figured out strategies for it. And yeah, from there on, I was actually able to get it. So I think that was the first one that I got for real. And then afterwards, after a long time of collecting a bunch of different memorial coins, that's when I backtracked to get some of the few cards that I missed. But relatively speaking, like aside from that, I did get all the... After that, I got all the cards like in the regular way already. I have a lot of non-expiring whistles left from the last event and had to use a bunch of them yesterday because I missed 6 hours of playtime because I got to play D&D for the first time. Oh, congrats on your first D&D session! I actually have never tried D&D as well, so that sounds fun. But yeah, at least I'm glad that you were able to find a new hobby that you like. So that's good. But yeah, Ensemble Stars is incredibly time consuming, so is not really a thing that's easy to like maintain consistently if you don't have like any of the the VIP packs and stuff. So if you're doing it manually, that's kind of like really really good for you. Which one is this? Huh? Really? Really? You're telling me that doesn't match? Okay. Zoom in close. Character slightly to the side. Wait, side, her ears have to be kind of visible. There we go. Okay, close enough. Okay, is this like the last close enough that I'll be saying for today? Oh, at least we finished it. At least it didn't take too. Okay, how long did it take me to do all of that? Did that take me an hour? Wait, are you for real? No, no way that took an hour. I mean, okay, to be fair, I kind of didn't start exactly. I kind of did a bunch of other stuff in the meantime and kind of stopped a few times, but like, really? That took a lot longer than I expected. Wow, okay, Dark Ride, you told me this would take 8 minutes. I feel like I got scammed. What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Okay. I did not even realize it's been an hour already. Yeah, streaming really does make everything like drastically longer than it has to be. So when people tell me it's like, oh, it's okay, I finished that in like 3 hours, it's like, I just estimate, yeah, it's gonna take me at minimum 6 hours to do it. Streaming really takes like so much out of it, but I guess that's like the entire point. Like, if you're just going to do things the regular way, then there's no point streaming in the first place. Kind of have to make things more entertaining or just overall really weird. Okay, at least we got that. Oh, 11 hours remaining. Yeah. Our conquest is 6 hours, but it's gonna take you 12 hours plus. I know that's true. We're already in the fourth part. If you think about like how each stream it takes me roughly 2 to 3 hours, then it's, yeah, I'm already at that point. I'm like already past 7 hours, I think, of playing that main story, and I feel like we only just started the part 8, so I don't even know how long it's gonna take me to finish the rest of it. But yeah, Stariel is kind of like not in a good situation right now. The break has really made it obvious that a lot of people are taking it as a time to like quit Stariel, which is sad, honestly. It's like, to be fair, it's not really that they chose to have issues with Japan, but I feel like they shouldn't have made such a big deal out of it. I don't really think it would have been like that, you know, that important. If they had just continued with the previous region anyways, rather as opposed to like forcing themselves to change stuff just because of like political situations. So you think about like other games are still kind of just going on the same as usual. So okay, I keep going to the wrong place. Yeah, you know, like how Wuthering Waves is still having collabs with like Persona, they're having collabs with Sonic, they're having just general like a lot of other things, and like they don't really seem to care that much about the Japan-China situation. So I felt like Hoyo caring about it was not really necessary overall. My god, though, Arc Knights. Every time I see Arc Knights, it just gives me so much trauma again because it's not the kind of game that I know how to manage my time correctly. I get too too overwhelmed by all the factory stuff, and like I don't really want to play a game like that. Although it does look interesting though, but the planning is stressful. So I feel like I would probably be one of those people who would just like copy someone else's layout and then be done with it. Because trying to come up with my own layout and then optimizing things seems really stressful. I'm not playing it too because time management and storage. Wait, really? Oh, so the only one playing it right now is just Zoda? Well, actually not yet. They haven't played it yet, so they did say that they were going to do it next week. I'm just having fun in DNA. Well, simultaneously having fun and then hating it also because of all the grinding. But I do have some kind of goal because at least I kind of fixed my wedges. Sort of. So it's not as bad as before, at least. Sesame! Yeah, continue onward. Where are we supposed to go? Is that Abyssal Cracks? Will I die? I started DNA in Zenless just recently. Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of people are also actually not happy with Zenless right now. What? Wait, are we? Bro, I knew we weren't done with that dude. He's still alive? Wow. Yeah, feel free to lurk. The DNA story is interesting, I think. It's a lot more fun for me. A lot of people are not super happy about the direction Zenless is going because he kind of lost a lot of the urban dystopian vibes it had in the first season. It became kind of like wuxia vibes now.
Genshin.
And he stood up for us. I'm going to Lia and DNA. Yeah, why does it feel like every game nowadays always starts out with some kind of like urban dystopian setting, and in the second region they always go to China and then they make it seem like China's a lot better, but then always there's some sort of corruption or like some mystical voodoo things going on in the background.
だろうな。俺の力で俺を打ち破る。実に巧妙な戦術だった。この空間に入る直前、古い友人を見た。
And then the funny thing is, if you actually think about the angle, Rare can't actually see Dainsei because he's seeing Dainsei from like his left side and he has bandages on his left side.
本当に古い友人。
Oh, is Zoda streaming right now? Really? Wait, actually I don't know because I'm like, since I'm on Stream Manager right now, I can't see who else is streaming. Oh, that's good too. Nice, nice.
後悔、怒り、俺はここにあるすべてを呪い、飲み込み、それは無駄なことだった。この空間に入るのはこれで2度目だ。だが今回は違う。この肉体がナドクライアク。
ここにあるアビスの力は君から漏れたも。
俺から発生したのは一部だけだ。元からこの空間にはアビスの力が存在していた。
でも君は。
ああ。その後すぐ不意に世界が静かになったか。
それって
頭の中の声が消えたんだ。
Oh my god, he had voices in his head.
彼女の姿が目に入った。
彼女？
ソリンディス。俺のかつての恋人だ。
そういえばネフェルが
What happened to Solindis?
正確に言えば彼女の残した影だが、本当の彼女はもうこの空間の中に消えてしまったんだろう。お前こそなぜここにいる？ここに入れば 待つのは死だけだと
You
は
know, looking at them side by side, it doesn't really feel like he's like that much taller than her, even though his like legs are so damn
こ
long.
うしないと友達がもっと危険な目に遭っていたから。
ああ
え？
なぜ知ってるのか。俺を蘇らせたやつがそう言ってたんだ。
それってドットーレのこと。
ドットーレ、それがあいつの名前。
Okay, this guy talks way too slowly though.
随分と前から俺の破片を大量に集めていた。その男の研究に興味はなかったが、当時アビスに侵されてた俺。
これがなどくらいのワイルドハントが急に活発になったり。
決心。
何？
かつてお前を殺そうとしたやつが頼み事をするのだが、今の俺にはこの
頼み事って？
ソリンディスに伝言を頼む。
Eh? How can you do that though? I thought she was dead.
彼女はもう死んでる。俺にはわかる。
自分で会いに行かないの？
いや、どういうわけか。俺はお前のように自由に。俺が見るのはいつだって彼女が去っていく。その代わりこの先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。いや、たとえ断られても障害は取り除
How did he suddenly become a nice guy right now though? This feels really strange.
どうし？
さあ、なんでだろうな。こんな自分が嫌になったんだ。人を利用し利用され、もしかしたらずっと前から。
何を伝えたいの？
全てだ。俺の過去。
もうす
That's like a abridged version. Yeah. It's like, bro, even Colombina can't say that much.
では、お前が大事だと思う内容だけ伝え
Eh, shouldn't he tell her first and then she just pick from there?
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの？
お前の好きにすればいいさ。愛は誠実であるべきなのに。俺と彼女の愛は嘘の中で育まれた。
Yeah, they had like such a sad, tragic tale.
互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。
わかった。
Whoa. Oh my god. Damn, he looks so dramatic. He has like a giant ass staff or something now.
さあ、これでもうアビスの
But that was way too short. Wait, he barely did anything.
ダインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど、それでも彼は君のことを友達だと思ってるはずだよ。
ダインが。
確かに裏切られたとは言っていた。でも君の苦しみや窮地を理解できてなかったことを後悔もしてた。
なぜ？
伝言できるって分かってたらきっとこう言うと思ったから。
感謝する。俺が言うのもおかしな話だが、死ぬなよ、月神。お前は元の世界に戻りたいんだろう。
Yeah, he just had like a whole ass redemption arc by himself in this weird ass space. It felt a little bit anticlimactic. I kind of thought he would fight us again, and then only afterwards would he become like nicer, but like he just kind of became nice on his own.
彼の言った通り、アビスの力の妨害がなくなった。
Oh, it is still in this after all.
ア れがソリンディスさん。ずっとすぐそばにいたのに二人は会えな
Aw,
かった
that's
ん
so
だ。
sad for them.
こんにちは、ソリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったのに。
私はコロンビーナ。レリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに来た。
レリル？レリルですって？彼は今どうしてるの？
少し前よりは良くなってる。
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごしたみたいね。
そして彼もたくさんの人に
Yeah, oh my god, Colombina.
赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりももっとまずい状況になってるのね。
本当に知りたいの？
ええ、せっかくのチャンスなんだから、どんな真実にも向き合うべきだわ。
Well, you know, Celindis is like so trusting. She really just took Colombina at like face value. It's like, okay, tell me everything you know without even questioning anything.
でも時間はあまりないの。私はここに長くはいられない。レリルの心に宿ってた憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていうか。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。隠してきたことを謝りたいって。何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼はずっと君の
See, that is the kind of dedication that you want from someone who loves you.
君こそが
And then this is the reason why, you know, girls always tend to like the villains in media. It's just because, you know, like, they always say this, like, the good guy will sacrifice you to save the world, but a bad guy will rather sacrifice the world to save you. So this is basically it. This is it, you know?
ごめんなさい、コロンビーナさん。悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫。わかるよ。伝言は伝えたから。それじゃあ。
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進んでもさらに遠い過去にしか行けないわ。
わかってる。その最果てまで行くつもり。
月髄がなければ3つの月の力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことはできないはず。ということはあなたはもしかして月神様？
一応ね。
よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたらどうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。私だけじゃなくこの永遠とも思える空間笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて、そして飛び込んだ瞬間力の本流に引き裂かれて魂だけの存在になったんです。あの時突然強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。
There's way too much tragedy between these two.
かつての私はカーン・ルイヤの神秘院の研究員で、後月の月髄のレリルは国王の臣下で、私のことでいつも彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せ。あの時陛下が王女殿下を見つけ、殿下の力は陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。たとえ国王陛下を退すことは叶わなくても、せめてレリルの全てを。アビスは私の心の中の卑劣な欲望を増幅し、私は愚かにも。でも私の力はあまりにも小さくて塵にも。こんな状態ではここから出られる日は永遠に来ないでしょう。
それって
気づいていますか？私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果が、この力が現れる規則も含めて私が得た結論を
Oh my god, they're gonna skip through the explanation because they also don't know how to explain it.
あなたならいいえあなたならきっとずっとこの場所の最果てが私の知る範囲では月に関する伝説の中で最も古いのはその伝説が真実かどうか私にはもう確かめる術がないけれどもし真実ならあなたはその時代までたどり着けるかもしれません。
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは私の方です。もしこのままこの静寂の地に誰も来なければこの亡霊が観測したことには何の意味もありませんでしたから。レリルのこと本当にごめんなさい。
それは君のせいじゃない。
いいえ私たちは相手の不幸を恐れるあまり何も本当のことを言えなかった。その不誠
See,
実
this
さ
is
が
why honesty is always important in a relationship.
この話はもうやめましょう。コロンビーナさん
At least they had some kind of closure. Well, more until Indus's side rather than Rhaegar's side, but still at least some conclusion to their love story.
そして現実の世界がもう二度と同じような苦しみに見舞われませんように。レリルそこにいるのね。未来にいるあなたの姿は見えない。私たちはきっとこの時空の檻に永遠にとらわれることになるのね。でも過去を見つめながら少し一緒に過ごさない。
This is a terrible transition though. Oh my god.
時のように二人並んで座りたいの。
Man, these guys are so sad. What the heck? This is like the most well-written love story so far that I've seen in Genshin. Oh, that's so sad though. Ugh.
どれくらい歩いたんだろう。まだたどり着かないの。本当に最果てなんてある。意識が遠のいていく。大丈夫？あなたもしかして遠い未来から来たの？
Who is that? Wait, who is that? There's suddenly a pink-haired girl out of the blue.
月の三女神が姿を消したって、なんでだ？どうしていきなり消えちゃったんだ？
多分この世界があまりにも大きすぎたんだろうね。どんな命もこの世界にとってはほんの一瞬に過ぎないってこと。
ニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが、月神たちは宗家の戦いの最中に亡くなったのだろうか。
でもよく考えると変だよな。だって物語では月神は月で生まれたって言ってる。
どうして生まれた場所が違うんだ。二代の月神の
それからみんな覚えてるかい
4という結果が成り立つのは月髄がつき他に情報がない今。これだけで
そうね。だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。でもあいつは今帰ってこようと頑張ってると思うぞ。ええ、コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。ドットーレのやついずれはこの場所まで食らい尽くす。いい？友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。偽りの神を抑えられるのは本物。確かにコロンビーナでさえドットーレの襲撃は防げなかったわけ。
ああ、大体たとえ月神の嬢ちゃんが
その通りだ、サンドローネさん。
世界を救うことと仲間を助けることに関係なんてない。
仲間。あなたたちにとって
もちろんです。
あいつだけじゃない、お前もだぞ。それは言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時から私は自分をよそ者だって思ってない。どう
Arlecchino.
すればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけど、その点について私はずっと努力。このまま計算を続ければ突破口が見つかるかもしれん。演算力？エネルギーじゃなくて総合的なデータ処理能力のこと。
厄介な問題だ。
水星十字結社のルネ・ド・ペトリコールも世界の命運を予言。でも彼の技術理論は私の今の術式とは全く違う。はあ、めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。じゃあどうすればいいんだ。いや、あなたには世界の未来を計算するのにどれだけの演算士気の下がるようなことばかり言って。
仕事も終わったことだし、皆ゆっくり休むといい。
あの表情は外で話そうって
場所を変えよう。君も知っているだろう。ドリーは
一回戻るって言ってたら。
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドットーレの性格を考えるなら今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。1つ目はまだ新しい力に慣れきっていないから。2つ目は僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ。彼は遅かれ早かれ全てを飲み込むだろう。偽りの神。前回は僕で今回は彼か。僕にまつわる情報。ドットーレはかつて僕にこう言った。神になる過程は結局彼は僕が飲み込めなかった月を食らった。スメールの砂漠にはキング・デシェレとアフマルの盤面がある。それは神にとってゲームを作りルールを定めることは当然のこと。3月の力は常人をはるかに超えている。各国は前線に駆けつけるよりドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、他の神たちにも七失星にも多少の手はある。少なくとも神のなどくらいが消えたとしても君の他の
その通りだけど、などくらいも消えてほしくない。
何も失いたくないか。
甘いってことも欲張りなことも分かってる。でもそうじゃなきゃ俺は最後まで戦い抜けなくなってしまう。戦いそのものは一瞬だけど心は長く持たないといけないんだ。一瞬でも諦めたら。
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする。誰かを救うため。それに君がうまくやれなかったとして
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、ドットーレにも似たようなことを言われたよ。ファドゥイの人たちはみんな救世主なんて信じ。
そういうわけじゃないさ。それよりも君の覚悟がどれほどのものか確かめたいんだ。残ったものの中で借りがあるのは君だけだからね。
心配してくれてるんだ。
旧敵が成功を収めようとしているんだ。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて。でも思ってたより冷静だね。
当たり前だろ。今となっては認めざるを得ない。昔の僕は今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。もし世界が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、でも世界は僕に他の美徳なんて教えてくれなかった。そんなもの学ぶ必要もない。
Oh my god. He's still as evil. Well, not exactly evil, but he's still as like crazy as ever.
何か方法があるの？
その前に君とサンドローネの関係性を教え。
さっき言った通り仲間だよ。
君は彼女。この問題はとても重要だ。
ファトゥスではあるけど彼女には自分なりの信念があって俺たちをたくさん助けてくれ。
Yeah, her priority's always been Columbina anyways.
信頼しない理由なんてない。
そうか。じゃあ3人で話そう。彼女が悩んでいる演算力の解決できないわけじゃないけど、
それなりの代償が必要になる。俺に払えるかな。もし払える。
Oh my god, just like flexing his money right now. Is he really just flexing right now?
サンドローネのところへ。
Okay, talk to. Okay, you're kind of like going back.
サンドローネさん、旅人。
こんにちは。
オイラもいるぞ。みんなの荷物を一緒に片付けてたんだ。来るのが早いわね。
急用だというから駆けつけたんだ。
アルベド、ちょっと錬金術に関することで。
どうやら僕の知識も少しは役に立。まずは術式を最終的。
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。ルネの視象原理論を組み込んだんだけど。
うん、手伝うよ。でも演算。
それはもう解決した。
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
まあ間違ってはいないわね。
カサッチのこと？
ええ、そうよ。おお、教令院で勉強して。
でもカサッチの姿が見えないね。
ついてきて。
カサッチ、僕たちの声は聞こえる？
Oh, poor Durin.
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。これはさっき君たちが話していた件と。
ええ、さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？方法があるの？
毎度ながら全く大げさだね。
毎度ってどういう意味よ。私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかしら？
Oh my god. She doesn't know.
勝手に評価するものじゃない。
Because she doesn't know.
君のような性格なら長く観察する必要もないさ。
教令院の学生風情がよくそんな大口を叩いてくれるわね。
発表した論文の数は確実に君より多いさ。それに身分なんて関係ない。
Oh, Paimon.
教令院に学籍を申請してい
Oh
る。
my god, that's so hilarious. What the heck?
本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外一切頭にないんだからね。
チャンスをあげるわ。さあ言ってみなさい。足りない演算力をどうやって補うつもり？
この世界は常に様々な情報を処理している。世界の未来を計算したいならそれを。
簡単に言ってくれるわね。世界の情報すべてを。待って、まさか世界中のことを言ってるの？でも
僕が人間じゃないのは分かっているだろ。
簡単に気づいたわ。技術はかなり古いもので。
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で僕は人形なんだ。人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために職人たちは最適な材料を探し求めた。
あなたまさか。
旅人が君は信用できると保証してくれた。だから演算のために僕のコアを貸してやる。
Bro, oh my god. We're really doing this?
世界樹の一部だ。
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界中。この世界で一体誰がこんなものを作り出せるというの？本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その状態が長く続けば完全に壊れてしまう。死と同じなのよ。あなたはそれを分かっているはずでしょ。
そんなのは常識だ。
強調してもらうまでもない。
先に言っておくけど前例がないから。
構わないさ。心の準備はできている。
本当にあなたも話し合ったの？彼は。
I'm surprised Columbina's more emotional about it than they are.
彼は俺を信頼してくれていて、
I honestly thought like Tabibito wouldn't agree to a solution like this. But look, even Marionette's sadder.
一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式のために術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらっているわ。だから悪いけど今見せられるのは彼のコアはこんな感じ。
純白の枝、確かに伝説に語られる世界樹と同じだね。
コサッチ、本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃったりしないよな。
理論上コアを時間内に戻せれば、あとはできる限りリスクを避けて彼のコアが傷つかないようにするし。
演算が終わるまでの間、彼の体を守る必要がある。
彼の周囲で信頼できるのはあなたたちと旅人だけなんですって。
最善を尽くすよ。
コサッチ。
演算は順調に進んでいるわ。結果が出たら全員を呼んで会議を始めるわよ。
Man, what's gonna happen?
リスクとして考えられる最悪のケースはリセットか完全な停止だろうね。
Oh my god.
でも僕は怖くない。
This is making me stressed for my own PC as well. If this is like the same thing that's going to happen.
僕が背負うべき責任だった。コアはいわゆる心とは全く違う。むしろ他の重要な機関に似ているんだ。だが結局それが一番役に立つ。僕にぴったりないい冗談だ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？違いがないとすればこう言えるはずだ。前世も来世も当の昔に経験済みだ。あるいは本当の人間になれたからこそこんな決断をしたのかもしれないね。どうしてそんな顔をするんだい？喜ばしいことじゃないか。
サンドローネは絶対成功するよな。
絶対に成功する。全てが終わるまで諦めずに頑張ろう。
うん。勝利の瞬間のために君たちをしっかり守り抜くよ。
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. The Taurus words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. This is getting so depressing.
君は。私はソネット。あなたからはカノン姉様と同じ力を感じる。ソネット。じゃあ君は光月の女神？へえ、私を知っているの？あなたは？コロンビーナ。コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。ハイポセレニア。綺麗な名前だね。自分でつけたの？友達と一緒につけた。友達？お空に友達がいるの？え？あ、疲れてるよね。ごめんごめん。もう少しだけ頑張って。姉様たちのところに連れてってあげるから。他の二人の月の女神のこと？
Apparently someone was saying that like the name Sonnet is a mistranslation. Because aria and canon are, I think, musical terms, and sonnet is more poetry. I forgot the equivalent version though, but it's not supposed to be sonnet.
いけないことを聞いちゃったかな。大丈夫だよ、大丈夫。私たちも心の準備はできてるから。というか、準備しすぎたのかな。ここにどれくらいいるのか。あなたはいつの間にここへ？ここに来てどれくらい経つの？
わからない。とても長い時間が経ったような気がする。
そうだよね。体の具合はどう？顔色が良くないね。
Oh my god, she's just walking away.
頑張れる。
She's just walking away without us. Okay, wait. We will take a really quick break. I need to refill my water as well. Yeah, I just need to like kind of refill my water for a bit. I'm getting super dehydrated right now. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea where that girl went off to. Oh, there she is.
ほら、あそこだよ。今みんなで住んでるところ。心配しないで。姉様たちはみんな優しいから、私が紹介してあげるね。
I feel like I need to put a stand under my laptop. It feels like everything's... Well, actually, nope. I could just increase the height of the table. I forgot. I have a standing desk, so I could just do that. Man, I've been like craning my neck looking down for like an hour, but turns out I could have just done that after all.
私の後ろにいるの誰だと思う？
Like, guess who it is? They're so shocked by the whole thing.
未来に生まれた私たちの可愛い妹なんだよ。こんにちは。
Columbina's so awkward about the whole thing. Damn, at least they finally did these NPCs correctly though.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。こっちはアリア姉様、ゴーゲ、それからカノン姉様、蒼月の女神。カノン姉様、ハイポセレニアの力は姉様に似てる。
ハイポセレニア、こんにちは。ごめんね。
Yeah, her little sister is very annoying apparently.
大丈夫。人見知りな妹みたいね。心配しないで、ハイポセレニア。ここはどこなのか。
No one knows?
お願い、知る必要がある。
ここはテイワットの原初の主である。
Oh, their prison?
カノン姉様、怖がってるよ。大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
原初の主、竜王ニーベルンゲンは太古の。
でもその後、テイワットを去り、
私たちは昼夜を問わず、空中で己の責務を果たしつつ、
またの名を、皇天の主。天理。
そんな名前が付けられたのか。最初は私たちは平和に暮らしていて、ただ家に客人を
でも次第にこの客人が世界に対して止めなかったの。ええ、そのルールには竜王が私たちに教えなかった。私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって少なくとも私とカノンは知りたかった。
そして私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して異常なまでの敵意を。だからこそ自らの力を象徴する天の釘を振ら。
あんなの罰の域を超えてるよ。
たとえそのルールが秩序をもたらすと、私は罰を受けた者たちを災いから逃がすために。
その助けられた者たちの中に、そしてついに私たちが何らか草加の戦い。
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね。
ねえ、結局どっちが勝ったの？私の知る限り、草加の戦いで天理は、そして原初の主。じゃあ月は
Yeah, oh my god. This is like basically spoiler alert for these three. And Columbina's just saying everything.
空に残されたのは蒼月だけ。でもそれすら天理によって偽りの空へとな。光月と光月は戦争で砕け散った。やっぱり私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。
It's so amazing that these are NPC designs though. They look so good compared to a lot of the designs they've had throughout the years. Like way, way better. At least I hope moving forward they actually like continue like this.
彼女の言う通り、蒼月が偽りの空に遮られただけで。
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ。
この場を去るとき、私たちの身体も消え去ってしまう。ごめんなさい。謝る必要なんてないわ、ハイポセレニア。むしろこの世界に謝るべきなの。言い争うよりも前にもっと早く決断していたら。
だったらなおさら後悔している場合じゃない。それよりも可愛い妹のために何ができる。
Kawaii Moto. The English dub is not even anywhere close to the originals.
私にはわかる。君の物語はまだ終わっていない。
数比配列起動。メインプロセスはそのままに、世界の命運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。サブプロセス月の検索。やはり4つね。月髄の数に変化はないわ。いや待って、月のことで私は一体何を見落としていた。変数、世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。でも月はもしかして生と死？月にとって生と死に違いはないもの。でも不思議ね。不滅とされる魔人ですら実際、待って、思いついたわ。もし生と死が変数なら、私たちはずっと誤った前提にいたのよ。サブプロセスを起動、再検索を実行。ノイズ要素、月髄を除外。天然、どうして月髄を全て取り除いてもなお再検索。結果を生きている月、真実の月まで絞り、どうしてまだ、なんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？世界に騙されたの？それともあなたが私たちを騙していたの？
Man, this is so confusing. I don't really know what's going on either.
つまりニーベルンゲンが月の三女神を幽閉した
それでいろいろと説明がつくわ。例えば、そしてなぜコロンビーナさんが
コロンビーナがよこしたメッセージには必ず帰る方法を。
コロンビーナさんが今もこの世界に姿を現していないという
本当にそんなことができるのなら。
今のような状況を思うに、ルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残し、それがルオンノタルが旅人のそばにずっと。
なるほど。つまりコロンビでも。
もしもし、みんな聞いて。すっご。
Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like? What the heck?
死んでいないわ。もしかすると私たちの想像できない形で存在しているのかもしれない。詳しい状況はまだわからないけど、彼女は過去で私たちの想像を超えることを成し遂げた。テイワットの空に浮かぶ月こそが。
本当に大したお嬢さんね。
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんも戻ってきて、俺たちと一緒に
私は術式を維持しながら彼女を迎える準備をするわ。あなたたちも休んでないで、一緒に考えて。
You know, the funny thing is, like, Marriott's like the most emotional one out of all of these people.
ルオンノタル。
遠い未来でそんなことが。
私たち月神の力はテイワットの最も根源的な規則とつながっている。
ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだね。いいなあ。君たちはこの牢獄から出ようとしたことは。もちろん私と姉様たちでできることは全部試してみたよ。
そう、まるで渦の中心みたいにね。
現実とリンク入ると空バキを使って現実世界に。それともあのトンネルは私しか入れん。
空バキ
などくらいこの月の昇る地にだけ存在する。
月は確かに君の言う未来ではナドくらいと呼ばれる場所からの。でもここには他の場所と違う元素力なんてないよ。
ハイポセレニア、空バキを見せてくれない？
これって あなた自身の力じゃないの？
違うよ。などくらいの至るところにある。空気の中にも大地にもあって、そこに住む生き物たち。
いや、断言できるよ。この檻に閉じ込められる。
うんうん。まして、それに影響された生き物なんて。ねえ、影響を受けるとどうなっちゃうの？おかしい。どうしてここの現実には。
ハイポセレニアの目的は出口を見つけることだけ。
うん。友達を助けるために。つまり、私と姉様たちの力？
とても危険な話に聞こえる。3つの月を一人の女神の体内に宿すなんて、その相反する力がもたらす苦痛は。
分かってる。でもその危険を受け入れる覚悟。
でもたとえ私たちが全ての力をあなたにニーベルンゲンがこの牢獄を作ったのは月神は誰一人。
だったら、もし生きて。一体どうすれば。
コロンビーナ。
なあ、もしコロンビーナがまさか伝えたい言葉を石碑。
いや、コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけど。
もう一度整理しよう。コロンビーナは私たちと共に月の狩人と戦い、私たちの性格もやり方も能力も十分分かってるはず。そんなコロンビーナが遠い昔の旅人、あんた前に言ってたね。ルオンノタル、もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに、もしこれがコロンビーナの一部だとして、そして彼女は私がルオンノタルをと。
前に月の狩人の心臓。
待て、ネフェル。もし本当にそなたの言う通りルオンノタルを通して。
分かってる。カーン・ルイヤ時代のレリルを見ただけでも目がつらい。失明は避けられないだろうね。でもこれが私たちに。
Oh my god, never. How does this keep happening to her? My god, this girl cannot get a break at all.
ヤフォだ。昔私が言ったことを覚えてるかい？いつか私の目が見えなくなったら。
でも
なんだい、その日がこんなに早く来たんだ。喜ぶべきだよ。ヤフォだ。約束してくれ。
分かった、ボス。
よく考えた結果か。
考えることなんてないね。本来なら月の狩人を始末した時点で。
せめて予防措置だけはさせてくれ。それでもそなたの目が見えなくなってしまったら。
Oh my god, this is basically a marriage proposal at this point. Laoma, he could not be more subtle if he wanted to be.
決心がついたのに、その言葉で吹っ飛んじまいそうだ。
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思えぬな。緊張を紛らわすための冗談か。
もういいだろう。ぐずぐずしてないで始めよう。
Flynn's just not saying anything the entire time. But where is everyone else though? I know and Enifa aren't even really involved in the whole thing.
できた。
みんな少し下がって。頼んだよ、おちびちゃん。過去に何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
三月の力、空爆残 残された蒼月。帰る方法は思いついたけど、みんなと話してみよう。
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど。もし生きて姉様たちを呼びに行こう。そう、もう決心はついているよ。さあ、あなたの計画を聞かせてちょうだい。
考えがまとまったかい、ハイポセレニア。どうやってここから出るつもり？
私はここで死ぬ。そして友達の助けを得て未来で新たに誕生するの。
一体何を言ってるの？死んでしまったらどうやって生き返るの？それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝えるの？信託を残す？でもここからは一筋の月の光さえ外に届かないんだよ。もしメッセージを見つけてもらえなかったら、ハイポセレニアは。
そんなことは起きない。きっと気づいてくれる。私にはわかる。
具体的なやり方を教えてくれる？
私のやることは簡単。まずは私の魂をここに残す。
見えたよ。
魂？神格のこと？
この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい自分の魂の一部を未来に残してきたの。それは今の私の魂と呼応する。だからきっとここの魂を未来の現実へと呼び戻すためのアンカーとして機能してくれる。
まるで大地と月を結びつける引力のようだね。
私が暮らす未来では月は偽りの空から投げ出されたけど、私にはまだその存在を感じられる。そして私が残したその魂の一部は今も私とつながってる。みんなはそれを通じて私の存在を感じられるはず。でも
魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？
ここに来る途中、かつてこの場所に迷い込んだ普通の人を見かけたの。肉体はすでに消え去っていたけど、魂だけはずっととどまってたよ。その前にはかつての敵にも出会った。彼も完全な魂のままとどまってて、逆に彼の体を侵食してた力は消え去ってた。
つまりこの空間のルールは私たちの神格と力を封じ込めることを目的として機能するから、肉体の逃亡については重視していないわけだね。
でもたとえ肉体が檻を抜け出せても神格なしじゃただの抜け殻じゃないの？まさか生きていなければって。
私は自分の肉体を月光に変えてナドクライに降り注ぐ。それはナドクライを守護する力となり、この大地に静かに溶け込んで未来に私の魂が戻ってくるのを待ち続ける。でも私一人の力だけじゃこんなことできない。 姉様たちの助けが必要なの。どうか私を助けてください。
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから、そんなにかしこまらないで。言ったでしょ、私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。そしてあなたは未来に一人で生まれ、ずっと孤独に生きてきた。あなたの物語をこの牢獄に閉じ込めたままになんかしておけるはずないわ。忘れないで。私たちはあなたの姉様であり、あなたの家族なの。
アリア姉様の言う通りだよ。私、ずっと前から妹が欲しかったんだ。いつも二人の姉様にいろいろ言われてばっかりなんだもん。やっと姉様になれるチャンスができたんだよ。こんなに可愛い妹を自分の世界に送り返してあげられる方法があるならためらうはずないでしょ。ソネット。
カノ？
ごめん。わがままな願いだってわかってる。
Oh, so that's how that's how it became Kubaki.
Yeah, 誤解しないで。はい、ただ私たち三姉妹が過ごしてき君が未来の世界のこと、未来の蒼月の子のこと、そして地上の人々が遥かに豊かな未来を生きているのを知ることができた。って君の計画が彼らをなどくらいを救えるというのなら、できることは何でもする。まして私たち三姉妹は生まれた時から一緒だったんだ。今さら一人で生きていくなんて耐えられそうもない。
カノン姉様。
でも最後にもう一つだけ聞かせてくれるかい？
うん。何？
どうして両目を隠しているんだい？
うんうん。私も初めて会った時から気になってたんだけど、聞いちゃダメかなって思ってあえて聞かなかったの。私はかつてこの世界を見ようとしなかった。偽りの嘘に満ちてると思い込んでたから。だから本当の家に帰るまでの間、自分の感情を、心を閉ざそうとしたの。
そうか。確かにそれなら偽りの空を見ずに済むかもしれない。でも同時に友達の笑顔のような本当に大切なものまで見逃してしまうよ。約束してね、ハイポセレニア。未来に戻ったらもっとこの世界を、そして友達のことをちゃんと見てあげて。君は帰りたがっているけれど、心の中ではもう分かっているはずだよ。そこが君の本当の家だとね。
I wonder why she was getting rejected before then, if that was the case. I'm a little bit confused now about that part, but anyways.
ええ。
私たちはかつて終わることのない物語の歌だった。今度は君が歌い継ぐ番だ。
私たちはかつて時という大河の潮流だった。今潮が引いてあなたの波紋が広がってゆく。
私たちは狂気とひらめきの使者。今や嘘は消え去り、ここからはあなたの真実が紡がれる。
私たちは太陽を待ち望む魂。君は微笑みかけてくれる人々のもとへ帰るべきだ。
Wow. They lost all their markings.
これで終わりかな。
うん。3月の力はすべてコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアへと受け継がれた。この瞬間からハイポセレニアはこの世界で唯一の3月の女神だ。
Congrats, Columbina. Ooh. That is amazing. She finally got their authority.
ハイポセレニア、あなたがすべきだと思うことをして。
牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことはできない。私たちが消えた後の残骸をめぐる紛争はこれからも続くと思う。
分かってる。姉様、体がなんだか変。
すべての力を捧げた私たちに残されたのは凡人の肉体だけ。牢獄がこの肉体を消し始めたんだよ。
大丈夫よ、ソネット。これは誰でもどんな神様でもいつかはたどり着くゴールなの。私とカノンがずっとそばにいるから。
私たちの最後の願いだ。ハイポセレニア、3月の力を使って私たちをこの場所から現実世界へと送り届けてくれないかな。力を失った私たちがこの空間に影響されることはもうないはずだから、最後の時間はやっぱり私たちの家で過ごしたいんだよ。
分かった。任せて。ソネット。絶対にアビスに屈しないで、怖がらないでと伝えたい。でもこんな時に言うことかな。なんでもない。ソネットみたいな姉様がいて嬉しかった。ハイポセレニア、ありがとう。怖くないよ。お姉様たちと一緒なら。
You just keep calling her Hyposelenia every single time.
じゃあ姉様たち、さようなら。
さようなら、ハイポセレニア。
Up until the end, they still keep calling her Hyposelenia. Why did none of them even try to call her Columbina? I'm confused, but in the English dub they call her Columbina.
そうする。私も自分の体とお別れをしないと。この身を月光に変えて、などくらいと長い時を共に過ごそう。だから昔のなどくらいには空爆が存在しなかったんだね。この力は私がなどくらいに散らばった後に現れた。そしてなどくらいにしか現れなかった。 現実の空馬機が私に答えてくれていたのは、それがもともと私の肉体だったから。ただ単に私の魂に呼応してたんだ。今まで見てきた金色の力は、私がこの地に残そうとした魂が導いてくれてたんだね。三月の力、太古より光り輝く月光よ。我コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアはここに我が身を暗く長い夜に投じ、無限なる未来を照らさんとす。この大地と共に、月下の生きとし生ける者たちと共に。
Oh, look at that.
回帰の時が訪れるまで。
Can't really hear much of the singing though, unfortunately. Yeah, wow.
にってことだけじゃなく、あんたの目の奥に潜む深い恐怖まで見えてる。
Hey, surprised she kept her eyes though.
ネフェルさん、世界の果てまで見通されたということですか？それでもなお瞳が健やかな状態に保たれているとは。それともラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせる。
Oh my god, Liz just keeps complimenting everyone needlessly.
思うにコロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見据えて力を残し、ネフェルを守ったからではないだろうか。
Wow.
真実を覗き見る者は過酷な代償を払うものだが、彼女は私たち仲間の分まで背負ってくれたよ。
Man, Colombina thinks way too far into the future. What the heck?
目はずっと閉じてたけど、ちゃんと私たちを見てた。だからこそ私たちが何をするか分かってたんだ。私たちは異なる時空にいながら同じ可能性を思い描き。
Doesn't that just kind of mean that you guys are really predictable though?
今どうしてるのかな。オイラたちにできることなら何だってやるのに。
必ず連れ戻すから、コロンビーナ。
じゃあこれまでの情報を踏まえて次の行動を考えましょう。
皆のおかげでドットーレの状況はすでに把握できた。避難すべき住民も無事に送り届けた。あとは覚悟を決めて挑むだけだ。
サンドローネさん、演算は順調に進んでいるかい？
順調よ。とにかく着実に進めていきましょう。あの傘男の献身を無駄にはしないわ。
やることは山積みだよね。何から始めようか。
Seriously, where is Varka in all of this?
計画は明確だね。みんな時間を無駄にせず行動に移ろう。
時間って時間のことを考えるとイライラする。よし、オイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
アルベドは元素力で公開の力を薄められると言っていたが、何から取り掛かればいいんだ？これって図書館にある上級元素論みたいな本に載ってる話じゃないか。俺にはさっぱりだぞ。
お悩みのようね。
急に知らない世界に放り込まれて普通でいられるやつなんかいないだろ。
でも魔女会を訪ねてきた時は自信満々だったじゃない。
俺がただ強がっていただけで普通に緊張するし、怖くもなる生身の人間だったことには思い至らないか？
あら、そうなの？ごめんなさいね。あなたは本当に強いわ。
でも今と比べりゃ昔はまだマシだった。崖っぷちでもモンドなら助けを求めればバルバトスが来てくれるかもって希望があったから。こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたらテイバットも終わりってことか？
そうかしら。確かにそうね。
参っちまうな。
プレッシャーを感じないで。テイワットはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけど。
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕生なんて大したことないだろ。
そんなことないわ。人の誕生というのは残らず尊いものよ。
だったら弱敗者の人間の俺から
やっぱりそう来るわよね。
アリスさんが先を見越してわざわざお前を。
それは私がすごいんだって。彼女が賢いわけじゃん。
もちろん今どうにかしようとしている元素の防御だが、ルリンの巡回報告によればドットーレは着々と征服地を広く。だから俺たちの目的はこれらの措置で彼の進行。サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演算に間違いがなければ、いやジョーちゃんの演算だけが、術式はすでに完成してる。その結果がコロンビーナが戻ってくるまでの間、
防御を築くのを手伝
いやその後のことに彼が本当にここを攻めてきた時、俺たちはみんな戦う。
へえ。以前あの三種会談で交わした約束を今こう。
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって話だったがな。場所を変更する。
思っていたより早くその日が来たわね。
今使わないともうチャンスがないかもしれないからな。
騎士の願いは魔女たちに届いたわ。実を言うとアリスとみんなをどう助けられる。
Haha. Doing all the text words again.
本当によかった。ありがと
う。長い間出番がなかったから私も何かすごいことを成し遂げてみたくて。例えば私はただいい導き手になりたいだけよ。
Reliable and responsible guide. Really?
北風騎士よ。その善良で公正な心に応えてさらなる贈り物を捧げるわ。天の使いの祝福があなたの望む地へと届きますように。
Huh? What's that? What is that? Wait, I'm suddenly confused. What did they do?
Ara, 来たのね。サンドローネ、調子はどうだ？あなたたちは私の傑作を一番最初に見ることになる人間。おい！ほら、瞬きせずによー。なんだこれ。このメーターは術式の進捗を直感的にプロセスが完了したらあなたの元へ届けるわ。届ける？演算結果。ちバカね。これは単なる計算式じゃなくて、まあこれ以上言ってもわからないだろうし、 とにかくこのデータを共有しておくわね。ニコが作った通信ルートをはい。これで進捗状況が
おお前すごいな。
Oh my god.
何よ今さら。
Oh my god, they really put that there as part of our UI?
あなたに伝えることはこれで全部よ。時間があったらファデュイではこういった監督は叱責には含まれない。私はただ今術式が稼働中だから動けないの。
Okay then, talk to your companions. Linz! And where's Barca again?
ニコさんも手伝ってくれて、ナシャタウンの元素防御はバッチリだ。
金色の炎。ニコさんの力だね。さっきファルカ団長から届いた情報も彼女の助けがあれば状況も安定するはずだ。
アルベド、
旅人、パイ。
ちゃんと休めたかい？
なら安心だ。計画通りナシャタウンは僕とアルベドに。ドットーレのエネルギー領域は着々と広がってきて、
僕たちは何度も共に戦ってその度に今回もきっとそうなるよ。だから思う存分戦おう。
What the? How come Flint's is the only one who doesn't auto trigger?
英月師さん、英月師さん、英月師様。そなたはいろんな呼び方ではいけないかい？全部あんたのことじゃない。だが私はそなたをネフェルと呼ぶことにしていた。それが私の名前なんだから別におかしくないだろ。何も付け加えずに名前をそのまま呼ぶということだ。どういうことだい？私たちの関係が良くなってきた証かもしれぬな。美しい錯覚だね。
ネフェル、ラウマー。
パイモン、旅人。
どうだ？準備は順調か？
心配してもらわなくてもみんなの足を引っ張ることはない。私も皆の勝利のために尽くそう。そうだ、少し検査させてくれ。ふむ、二人とも大丈夫そうで何よりだ。どういたしまして。あんたには私たちの何倍も働いてもらう。
大丈夫だ。オイラがちゃんと見張っててやる。
それなら安心だ。パイモンも休むのだぞ。
任せ。
That first part between Nefer and Llama was like completely unnecessary, but they still put it there anyways. My god, those two. Oh my god. Oh, and then let's talk to Linz. Let's see, let's see.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お会いできて嬉しいです。
フリンズ、そっちの準備はどうだ？
まあまあといったところでしょうか。ドットーレと正面から戦う準備はできていますよ。
おお、今回はいつもより本気みたいだな。
正直に言うと全力を出すのはあまり好きではないんです。正体を隠すのに都合が悪いですからね。それに実力の使いどころは選ぶべきですから、力を温存して肝心な戦いに備える。今の僕はまさにその状態です。
フリンズの本気って聞くとなんだか安心だよな。
Yeah, most at ease
お
indeed.
二人に信頼していただけて光栄です。どうかゆっくり休んでくださいね。決戦の時には元気なお姿でお会いできますように。
来たね。予想通りだ。
みんな気をつけて。
それぞれの立ち位置へ。
始めよ
う。いつでも行けるよ。
Okay, let's go, let's go. Where are we fighting though? Oh my god. Ah, we're in flames. What?
ほら、夜分に失礼。
Oh my god.
離れてください。
Getting frozen.
運命の分かれ目です。
Bro, what? This is pain. Yeah, my HP is just like depleting itself. Oh, okay. Okay. Next area then.
この頭を直してやろう。
蒼月よ、永遠なる行け。
心を覗かせてもらうよ。
こんなもので私たちを倒せはせぬ。
そりゃそうだけどね。気は抜かないでおくれよ。
ああ、慎重に行く。そなたと違って危険は好まぬからな。
欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。
Nice, nice. Okay, next area, next area. Durin and Albedo. It's always so funny when like Albedo's like flexing his wrists like that.
今こそ誕生の時。疑似ようか。
もちろん週末の嘆きを。 思ったより手こずらないね。
当然だ。
当然？つまり僕たちの方が作られ
I didn't even get to read the dialogue and then they finished already. That's way too fast sometimes, my god. Give us a break. Are we 50% of the way there already? Oh, now we have everyone.
浄化せよ。ウズよ。
リンヤに永遠の安寧を。
夢なき眠りへようこそ。野獣を追い払う時は炎を使うものです。
ランプじゃダメなの？
あなたは本当に察しがいいですね。ちょうど言おうとしていたところです。ランプにも同じ効果があるのではないかと。
そうかもね。あと少し頑張ろう。
お静かに夜ですね。目を
I don't know how to use Nefer, so Flames it is then. Oh my god, he's here! Oh, I didn't expect him to be in town.
どうやら充実した2日間を過ごせたようだな。
He's still so pretty though. Ah, so pretty.
からすれば喜ばしいことだ。実験対象が早々に死んでしまうのは期待外れだからな。お前たちの屈強さには感謝しかない。もはや同じ次元にはいないとはいえ、相応の敬意は示そう。創造主たる者、慈悲と礼儀についてはよくわかっている。お前たちの時を終わらせる前に、世界
Damn, this dude is just dramatic as heck. No way we're fighting him right now, right? Are we? If we fight him, can we at least use our own teams? Because I really don't want to use a mishmash team like this. It's kind of terrible. Oh, cutscene! Let's go! God, he's so beautiful. Just casually opening the false sky like that. Oh, wow. Wow.
実験を開始する。
Oh shit, we're still doing it after all. Oops. And then they changed the positions again.
夜分に失礼。ほら、目を閉して。暗闇は怖いですか。引き続き観察。
リンヤに永遠の安寧を、清風の祝福、浄化せよ。心を覗かせてもらうよ。嘘はいけないね。
攻撃にも太刀打ちできん。私のレベルをなんとか取れ。お静かに目を閉して。夜ですね。さあ、ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。お静かに。はっはっはっ。まるで手のひらの上のアリだよ。おや、ここは未知の結界の中でしょうか。
Oh shit.
ドットーレは僕たちをここに閉じ込めるつもりのようですね。やはり出口はありません。ここからは体力との戦いになりそうです。
Oh no, did he did he steal Flynn's? What? Oh my god.
謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。読む。とんだ茶番だね。
お前は囚人だ。次はどこに逃げるつもりだ。
Oh my god.
トーレは私たちを分断して個別に倒すつもりのようだ。そうはさせぬ。さあ、私たちの勝利を祈ろう。
My god, everyone is dying. Holy fuck. This guy has no chill. What the heck? I'm so mad though. How did his HP restore itself? Oh my god.
なんだいこれ。コロンビーナが入った未知の空間からインスピレーションを得たのかな。本当に出られそうにない。見てな。
Wait, this is on purpose then. This is story mode, right? Like I'm losing because of the story, not because I suck, or I don't know actually. I can't really tell.
実に理想的な取引だろう。検討の価値があると思わないか。
Why are you so damn difficult to fight?
お前たちが必死にあがこうと小細工をしているのは分かっていた。だが残念ながら完遂できなかったようだな。当ててみようか。コロンビーナを呼び戻そうとしているのだろう。しかしサンドローネの姿が見えないな。面白い。なかなか癖のある性格をしたあの二人がコロンビーナといえば、私もかつては彼女を妹のように思っていた。でもある日突然彼女は一切の実験に参加しなくなった。全く惜しいことだよ。妹が家族が
Oh my god, really, Dottore?
彼女
But also, I didn't realize his hair was so long. What? Does he have the split hairstyle again?
君には彼女の家族になる資格なんてない。
それは否定。
Oh my god, he does have long hair.
古臭い芝居に執着するなんて。
Oh my god.
世界は本当に腐っている。そしてお前も本来ならば正解にたどり着けたる人材だったはずだ。それをこうして殺さなければならないと思うと。だが私は誠意ある男だ。もう一度チャンス。
It's really funny though. I think people pointed out that Dottore just keeps saying like, oh, this is your last chance. It's your last chance. But he keeps saying that again and again. And keeps trying to convince us to like join him anyways.
ふざけるな。
珍しいな。お前がこんな高いところに来ると。
Yeah, I'm surprised too, actually.
相変わらず胸くその悪いやり方ね。誰もがあなたが与えるチャンスとやらに感謝すると思わないで。
サンドローネ、まだ術式は完成してないはずなのに。
いい時に来た。ちょうど旅人と協力の話をしていたところなのだよ。こう思わざるを得ない。
もったいない。
言ったはずだ。全員に平等にチャンスを与えると。だが自らここへ
とんだたわごとね。
上を片付けてからゆっくりとお前の術式を処理するつもりだったんだが、まあいい。
Wow, okay. Poor Polonia.
一生をかけた研究の成果がこれとはな。
すぎるな。成功の鍵を他人に託すとは手段を選ばぬ非情さが足りない。それこそがお前の敗因だ。さてどちらから始めればいいかな。選ばないのか。委ねてくれるとはありがたい。
No, Colombina! No, oh my god.
ほう、意外だが。同僚のよしみだ。言い残すことはあるか。
何か願いはあるか。
ないわ。あの頃も分かってた。望まないことだけは早く死んでドットーレ。ダメだ。
お前たちの負けだ。見ろ、機械の創造物など所詮はこの程度だ。軽く触れただけで。
No, I mean I knew it was gonna happen because I got spoiled, but still.
発明に心を奪われていても、彼女が死ねばその体内の術式は止まってしまう。ここまで持ちこたえたのは素晴らしいことだがな。同僚として彼女の頑固な姿勢は評価してやってもいい。さあ、こちらへ来い。私の隣に座るがいい。
And he's still giving us another chance.
先ほどはカウントが中断されたが、特別に与えた2度目のチャンスはまだ有効だ。
See, he's still trying to get us to his side though.
許してやろう。この力がいかほどのものか、お前はよく理解しているはずだ。なぜより完璧な可能性へと歩み出そうとしない。私と話したくないと？確かにいつもより随分口数が少ないな。では身のある話でもしよう。サンドローネのことだ。彼女は昔からああだった。誰のことも信用せず、研究成果を共有することを好まない。彼女に長所がないわけではない。膨大な情報から現在の世界式を編み出し、最適化を成し遂げるとは実に興味深い。だが彼女は決して他者を信用しようとしなかった。術式を誰かに任せ実行させていれば、お前たちにもまだ一縷の望みがあっただろうに。頑固で不器用なものを打ち倒すのは。
Yeah, but didn't she just... I feel like she probably let someone else handle it though.
人は変わるものだと君は考えもしなかったんだろう。コロンビーナが逃げた時も、今回のサンドローネのことも。
変わるだと？
どんな態度を取ろうと人を信用しようとしてないのは君の方だ。
お前から見て私はそのように見えるか？だが今のお前に何ができるというのだ？
That was such a long pause.
まだ抵抗を続けるつもりか？お前たちはもう負けたのだ。
いや、負けるのは君だ、ドットーレ。
私の術式で 90% に達したらあなたたちとコロンビーナをリンクさせるわ。そしたらそこまでの成果を旅人に届けてあげる。あとの 10% は何としても月を引きずり下ろしましょう。
Finally! Oh my god, at least this guy is finally doing something. I mean, it's this late in the day, but like, still. Wow.
月は君のものじゃない。
私の体は月光となって窓くらいへと降り注ぐ。魂はここに残して未来の仲間たちへの伝言にする。そして3つの月の力を蒼月の中に隠すの。私の体と魂と力が再び一つになるまで。その時、
コロンビーナ。
Holy. Oh, chills. Literal chills. Damn, that's so beautiful. Yo, good to see Maro. Wait, sorry. Oh no, oh my god, wait, I'm dying. Wait, I think I posted a pinned message there, but like right now, a lot of the redeems aren't working because I am using an older version of my OBS and Twitch and everything, so it's a little bit different. So sorry about that. I will see if I can try to refund the points later on. But yeah.
チャンスを待って私に合わせて見せよ生きて
Okay, it's good to know. Oops, I don't know how to fight this guy though. I have no elements left. My god. What is Colombina going to do anyways? Man, that looks so good. I think so far this is the prettiest fight scene we've had in Genshin. This is taking so long. Was that 800,000? Bro, at this point we're just doing random things by this point. This is what you call lore. Lore purposes. Oh, could I have just jumped over that? Yeah, we're just cheating at this point. Hey, that was the scout! What? Hey, I died that point, right? I know I died, but then like... There you go, that's where the... Hey, the Tor just keeps healing himself. Yeah, oh my god. Literally, we only get strong hits when Columbina's around. Oh yes, finally we have our teammates back.
関係ない。友達のため、家族のため、君に奪われた故郷のためだよ。
Wow, so dramatic.
互いを頼り合い暗逸を貪るのは弱者のみ。お前たちもじきに分かる。運命を超越した瞬間、全てが私の実験台となるのだよ。
思い通りにはさせない。
Yeah, it's the power of friendship again. We're doing it the same as in Natland, but like fancier. Yo, Nefer was so smart. She really just used her clones to throw herself. But man, oh, Lynn's having a nice cutscene again. Looks so good. I have no idea what this yeah, what do you call QTE? Is that what they call that little circular thing that they're doing? It actually has like not much impact. Oh, quick time event. Oh yeah, that one. It has, I don't know, does it actually have any impact? It's kind of like no matter what you do, it doesn't really make a difference. You kind of just spam the button. Columbina did not need to go that hard. You can literally hear like every single breath she's making. Oh no, Sandrona though. I kind of messed up the music right there. It ended up being like the dramatic boss battle music. But there's no way we're done with the Torre. No way. That dude is just way too tenacious. I had a lot of games based on those Naruto Shippuden games are the best in QTE. Those feel like you're fighting, but here they were $1 store QTE. Yeah, honestly, that was so weird, honestly. Yeah. God, whiplash. The freaking whiplash from like the boss battle to like a child's play story. Yeah, can we have QTE but then we have QTE at home? Actually, until now, I still haven't bought any sugar sculptures, I think. We're doing child labor all over again. Why do we have children selling newspapers? Thanks to the league? What league? Yeah, these guys did nothing. You did nothing. We did all of the work for you, you know?
俺にもよくわからねえが、そういうことじゃねえのか。ま、月は昇りつ。
Yeah, these are these like super ungrateful people that you see. Children always just selling newspapers. Okay, yeah, to be fair, they kind of were. So I guess there's nothing really so unusual, but like sometimes I forget. It's like, why do people allow children to work like this?
信者でもないのにもらえるかよ。
Free lunch.
そんなに厳しくねえって。みんな苦楽を共にしてきた仲じゃねえか。
Yeah, and to think that we actually saved the world for people like this. Like, dude, a little bit more gratitude would be nice, though.
早くってば、さっさと行かないといい。もう、声が大きいよ。
I mean, if I was a child, it would be good to have money for apples. Back then, no money at all. Oh man, though, I kind of just wish parents were a little bit nicer about like giving an allowance to their children. But I guess it does develop good skills. Nothing says fundamentals rather than working a customer service in the customer service industry. I guess this is close enough because you are kind of dealing with people, not really directly all the time, but still. Or like working in retail. No, I think people said the best way to develop life skills is to work in retail. You end up dealing with like whole bunch of nonsense, and you end up becoming a little bit more sympathetic overall after all of that nonsense.
いや、だいたい目が覚めた。やっと落ち着けたからか、時間の流れがゆっくりに感じるな。
What did people even really have to buy back then, though, other than like food? I don't know. I feel like there wasn't really much entertainment back in like the 1900s.
まだ悩んでるのか？友達のことか？悩んでわかってるぞ。オイラたちはすごく大きな出来事を経験したばかりだ。ルオンノタルも。
Which country? Yeah.
いなくなっちゃったぞ。あいつは自分の魂の。
But still, life back then was definitely a lot more simple. Imagine like just being able to like sleep outdoors under like the night sky or something. And again, there was also a lot of pollution to deal with, so maybe not after all.
もっと自分のこと誇りに思えよな。はん、甘く見るなよ。おいら。
Yeah, Paimon cried about us.
そんな言葉が聞けるなんてな。
Oh, she's crying again. You know, it's gonna be the worst betrayal in history if Paimon ends up being like our enemy at the end of all of this. Because it's like, you know how many times she's cried over us already? I kind of feel bad about it. I think times not times back then are same fucked up but in different sense. But overall, we have still better. Well, I feel like in general, if you weren't having a good time back then, you'd probably just not live really long enough to deal with the consequences. But now people are living longer, so we're kind of suffering longer. Yeah, it's more, I think, less on the physical kind of suffering. A lot of it now is more on like the mental and like emotional states. It's kind of terrible overall for everyone, in no matter what timeline you're in. It's just priorities have shifted. You know, like how when you're younger, they always tell us you like if you study hard, you will get a good job and you will have a good life. And then that kind of never really happened, honestly. Like you study really hard, but then ends up like the promised like good jobs and all of those good future never really materialized because the world is still kind of going not exactly a recession, but basically not improving as much as I thought it would. Like when I was a kid, I thought like all of those things that I used to see on TV, like that in 2025 or 2026 we would have like flying cars and all of that technology, and like we have self-driving cars, but they're kind of terrible, so I don't really know. Progress has not matched up to my expectations, I think, when I was a kid. Man, Paimon really just had to solve all her problems with food. Wow, she's thinking about snacks already?
旅人パイモンおはよう。おようヤホだ。朝ごはん食べあたいはもう食べたから水でいい。あんたたちが今日が何の
It's like classical code to make you try. Like they were saying this, but it means something like if you study hard, you have small chance to not struggle in the future. Yeah. Well, I guess for them that was like their formula back then. It's not. It's just kind of like not as effective nowadays. We didn't even see Aina and Inefa throughout the entire second half.
して問題に取り込もうとしてるの大事件が起きたからな。自分の
I feel like if you didn't get together during a region-wide calamity, you're never gonna get together for anything else at all.
でも姉さんはそれについては悲観的だぞ。人間じゃあなんであいつは非分の館の代表としてそうだな。団結なんて現実になるかわからないけど
Why did she agree to be the representative in the curatorium? There are literally only 2 people in the curatorium. Who else would go if not Yehoda?
あたいは嬉しいけどな。などくらいのみんなが前よりも大きな家族みたいになった。おう、そうだな。みんなもそう復興に追われて目の回るような2週間だったな。みんなの生活はそのうち元に戻っていくん。もう行くのか?
Are they hiring? I feel like that would be a much more interesting job than whatever I'm doing right now. Although honestly, I feel like I would prefer to work in a restaurant. Like I know the service industry sucks, but sometimes it's like there's this different kind of like simplicity to working, like something that requires more physical labor and less like analytical stuff, I think. I mean, not to say that there's no analytical stuff or like mental stuff going on in a restaurant, but still. What's with the shinies? I'm confused. Chop potato for 4 hours? I mean, I am good at peeling potatoes. I do know how to cook, so I feel like I wouldn't really be that worried about it. If anything, sometimes I feel like I'm one of those people who also appreciates some kind of routine. Like, yes, I get bored easily, but there is like nice like structure to things. That's the reason why I feel like I'm okay doing like these kinds of gacha games with like dailies. The daily stuff, because daily stuff gives you like some sort of expectation, like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do for today, this is what I'm gonna accomplish, and like this is what I need to do next. There's kind of like less decision fatigue, I think, as opposed to like typical other games where it's a little bit too complicated and there's too much freedom, and then I just get stressed out on what I need to do. I get surprisingly burnt out more on games that give you too much freedom to decide what to do, because it's like I don't want to think. I just kind of want to turn off my brain and just enjoy stuff. You know, I don't want to make a career out of these things.
こんにちは。今月の前はいかがですか？しばらく見ないうちに
Of course they're not joining the Frost Moon Science.
ただの手伝いに決まってるじゃん。あんなことがあった後ですから。ラウマさんもこういう時だからこそ一度きりでない。
Oh, she really mimicked Lauma's voice. That was such a good impression. Such a good impression.
カチャカチャ車かけ工房の仲間らしく、卵とヒーターの力でそのこと。イネファアイヌまた褒められちゃった。素晴らしいことですね。もしアイヌが本日のお菓子を我慢できたら。
So you mean you have to choose between dessert or compliments? Bro, just go for the dessert. Who cares about the compliments? Yeah, I just like, no way. No way. Who cares about the compliments? The desserts are more important.
行きたいなら行きなさい。
A vampire would get cavities from drinking idol's blood. Just bake it into something. Or turn it into a popsicle stick.
お姉さんがずっと守っててくれたから。
Bro. But why is there a Melusine again? Oh my god, that it just walked away. So damn random.
もちろんイネファはすごいけど、そのイネファを作った天才機械技師の愛のはもっとすごいでしょ。
でもあの時僕
Wait, sir. Oh my god. He just straight up said that. You stole my snacks though. It's like, I know. You're a child stealing from another child. What the heck? Oh my god, she admitted it.
写真を撮るなら
I'm surprised Inefa isn't saying anything about her stealing some other child's snacks though. Oh my god, yeah, the Nubilet skin quest. But surprisingly, there's no time limit for that, so I don't really care about doing it right now. But the Melusines are funny. They're tip-topping all over the place, and oh my god. Wait, how do you pronounce this guy's name again? I forgot, because I think I've been saying it wrong this entire time, but I'm not entirely sure. Iluha? I think the G is kind of silent, something like that. Because I was pronouncing it Iluria, but I think it's... was that the Japanese way to say it? I'm not super sure. It's so cute when he says Bochama. But also I'm annoyed this dude did not show up during the entire Archon quest at all. He's so beautiful, and for what? You did not help out at all.
それを考えてもフリンズさんの方が僕よりずっと先に進んでいるでしょ。
いいえ、そうでもありませんよ。
I got C2 R1 Bina. Oh, congrats on your C2. Damn, that's good. I think that's one of her better constellations as well. Wait, what's this? Huh?
誠実で正直で人の世話を焼くのが得意で団体活動の中でも自分を生かせる。そんな
フリンズさんだってその条件は満たしているじゃありませんか。
おや、僕を買いかぶりすぎですよ。
は
ため息ばかりついていないで、坊ちゃま。もっと自信を持ってください。ライトキーパーの皆さんも同意見だと思いますよ。だからこそマスターライトキーパーの2期
Master Light Keeper. Oh.
重要な仕事をあなたに任せたんです。
フリンズさんを説得しようと思ったら喉がカラカラになってしまいますもんね。
水を持ち歩く習慣がなくてすみません。
わかりました。お引き受けします。ちなみに連合会にはどういう人々が参加している？
なかなか豪華な顔ぶれですよ。
Moonchanter, the boss. Someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop.
彼らとの付き合いはきっと
My god, those are your friends! Linz, you should have gone instead. It would have been the same as all the typical discussions you guys have had throughout how many weeks or so.
こういう仕事は初めてなので慣れない分野で失敗してしまわないかと少し不安ですが、これもライトキーパーとしての責務を果たすため、そしてナドクライをもっと暖かい場所にするためですから。
素晴らしい心がけです。すでに光は灯り、吹雪を乗り越えるまであと一歩という互いに助け合い、故郷を楽園へと作り変える。これは
Yeah, to think that Nordcry started out as like a band of like different factions who don't care about each other, always like infighting, and then now, hey, everyone's friends.
そうですね。
Yeah, pretty much Genshin is all like, it's the friends we made along the way kind of journey.
知り合いの姿がちらほら見えますね。
And there's that Melusine again who keeps staring at the food. I'm so happy that I finally got Mannequin and Genshin to check DPS. Oh yeah! Wait, is that from the Miliastra Wonderland or is that like an actual thing? Because I'm not really sure. I've only seen the ones. Oh, there's an epilogue. Wait, really quickly, I will just do the epilogue. I completely forgot about that. I know there's like probably a tiny reward only, but still. Yeah, the Miliastra, I did try also. I think a bunch of people have been making their own versions, so it's really interesting to see. Although I kind of wish the enemies would actually die so you can actually see how fast it takes to kill them. As opposed to just doing your typical rotations and then like wondering like, oh, you know, when are they gonna die? But then they don't. I feel like she's going to get scammed again. Anyways, okay, back to the quest. Because I just needed to finish that because I completely forgot that today was a deadline, and thankfully, Darkrai reminded me about that as well, and I had to finish it before we started the main story. Because yeah, I had a feeling I'd probably forget if I waited till after. I think we're pretty close to the end, right? Yeah. Man, I'm still kind of like irritated that I ended up having to do like the last portion of the Archon quest on my old layout and on an old device. I'm actually more surprised that I'm able to stream like through Wi-Fi, you know? This is probably some of the more stable internet I've had in a while. Ironically. Do you want some info about how good Barco will be? Yeah, sure. I'm okay with things like that. I'm okay with leaks because I am not an official Genshin content creator anyway, so I'm not really like beholden to any of those kinds of rules. If you are part of my Discord, feel free to post it there as well. We're pretty much like very lenient about things like that. I just don't really like story leaks because story leaks kind of like are different. They kind of like impact the experience of other people, but leaks are different because they kind of help you plan for the future and they make it a lot easier to like spend all your gacha anyways. Nefer and Flints are now 150k? 150? DPS? I guess? On Razor level. Oh no. Yeah, I did hear that he might not be that good, but like I'm kind of still just hoping that they'll fix him before release because it's gonna be really disappointing if they just leave things as is. I mean, this guy has been teased about since literally the start of Genshin, so if you kind of don't make him strong enough or you put him in the standard banner and like make him a terrible unit, I feel like people, yeah, like I feel like people would riot.
本当に飲んでないのかい？
バレてたか。
これだけ長くモンドを離れていれば。
But yeah, but actually for me, even more annoying than that is the fact that he barely did anything throughout the entire like Arcade quest. Like, you know how majority of the times like we're off doing things in the wild, he's just like, okay, I will stay behind and protect the base. It's like there's no base to protect. No one cares. No one cares about the space. Anyways, it's literally just a room. There's nothing important about it. You could have just gone out to help everyone too.
人づてに聞けば聞くほど自分の目で確かめた。この一仕事が終わったらそろそろ帰るとするか。
ねえ、誰かがステージに上がったみたいだよ。
お前たちちゃんと見えてるか？
Oh my god.
担ぎ上げてやろう。
Varka! I know you're the only tall guy here, but like, damn.
僕は後ろで聞いてるだけ。
Yeah, I will stand here if you guys are working properly. It's gonna be depressing. I don't want another standard character. Well, I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna be disappointing no matter what they do if they don't fix him. Because like, imagine, I think to the point that they were already doing damage tests and they were like adding Sidrine as one of his teammates. It's like, you're adding Sidrine of all people? That's kind of like a really low bar already. Apparently his current best team is Varka, Venti, Durin, and Bennett. Which, I mean, thankfully I have all of them, but still doesn't really feel like it can do much. Because it's like you're literally just swirling pyro the entire time. So unless there's some kind of new gimmick, it's not really gonna impact a lot of enemies.
存分に学んでおけ。後で練習の機会を作ってやる。そうだ。
ファルカさん、忘れてるかもしれないけど、僕はセピロス騎士ですらないんだよ。
構わん。今すぐに
Right side is that he will be standard. You can get his cons. I don't want to. You know why? Because getting his cons in a that means that I'm going to be losing. I'm gonna be losing the 50-50 because I generally don't roll on the standard banner anyways. I mean, I did a few times for fun, but like, actually, I'm very reluctant to spend my rolls because I have almost everyone complete anyway, so it's not really like a necessity for me to keep rolling in the standard banner.
冗談なのかな。
But like, even if they put him there, it's like I wouldn't like go out of my way to roll even more though.
考えてみるといい。これも勉強だ。
この度連合会結成式の司会、さらにボイニッチ商会の連合会
Damn, such a wimp.
たるのです。
Such a wimp. Never lost to Dehya. My C3 Dehyas because of 2 anniversary choices and getting her C1 unreleased. Ah, okay. So you must really like her if that's the case. Who did I usually get on anniversary? I got Yume Mizuki once though. Who was the other one actually? I can't remember who was the other character I got for the other anniversary.
この方も本当の大物に担ぎ出された代表かな。
我々は
This guy has like no presence at all.
そこから団結と
Yesterday got a free con for my oh yeah, Yaimiko C4? Damn, that's cool as well. I think Darker I was deciding between whether to get like Yaimiko or not Shun. I think they got Shunha last time. So I think between Yaimiko and Ganyu, although they decided to get Ganyu in the end. I got Albedo because I already have him and I think his cons did improve quite a bit compared to before. But yeah, I don't have Yaimiko though. Ironically, despite the fact that I really like foxes, I had a really hard time playing with Yaimiko. I'd get smacked around so much when playing with her.
あいのは居眠りしちゃってるし、あれ、姉さんまで眠そうな顔。
He's a generic NPC, it's fine. I already forgot his name. We literally just read his name a few seconds ago and I completely forgot it already. Albedo's C1 is... yeah, I think I read it was pretty good as well. I have no idea about Klee's C1 though, because I also don't have Klee. I think it would be nice though, because she moves a lot better now compared to before. Although, did she have a rerun recently? I can't remember. But yeah, at least it's nice that they're buffing some of the older characters. See, the speech is boring. See, even they agree. They agree too. Tenno, Bano, Mark, Tarnal. He looks like a character made out of Miliastra Wonderland or something. He has that look about his face where his eyes are like so big or something. Hello, Bano. See? They keep doing that. They just keep like talking without actually talking. And then just like people just say, hey, okay, that's good. We decided on something. Like, what did you guys say? They just walked away. What is this? That was completely pointless. Oh my god, these guys.
共に行動する機会も増えるだろうな。
She just keeps hitting on Nefer at this point.
英月様は足が速いんだから、行きたい場所に行けばいいじゃないか。残念だけど、非分の館は雑務が多いし、他国とのコネクションの維持もある。
構わぬ。
See? I knew it. Lauma, my god. Cutscene, some guy saying something unimportant in all clap and all walk in random directions. I know, like not a single one of them had anything productive to do. So what was the point? The fact that Iluha and Flintz had an entire discussions about him feeling like not important enough to join the meeting, and then the meeting was so worthless.
仕事を増やすのはそなたも同じであろう？
Employees You know, the funny thing is that she uses this employees with the apostrophe, but like literally the only one we know is Yahoda. Well, I guess the rest are like informants, but they don't feel like official like staff.
コロンビーナさんの帰還は彼女を思う者たち全てを喜ばせ、今の蒼月の子はもはや月神に頼ることなく生きる術、自らの足で歩み故郷をより住みやすい場所に変えていく。
試みって言葉、私は好きだよ。
You can not bother and then just say, I tried though.
蒼月の子の未来を信じておらぬの。
The League.
ただあんたほど楽観的じゃないだけさ。蒼月の子の人たちはあんたみたいな頑固で向上心のある指導者がいることに感謝だけどね。などくらい全体を見渡せばいろんな連中がいる。
They keep saying that, but in reality, we haven't really had much instances of people actually arguing with each other, you know? Like throughout the entire time, like basically the only ones like legitimately causing problems in the general populace was like the Fatui, and like now the Fatui are like kind of like not really involved anymore. I feel like Genshin should focus less on the simplest puzzles possible, like in events. Those are like copy paste every most boring phone game which no one wants to play. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, they keep doing so many events that are not really necessary instead of giving us like actual content to deal with, you know? Like I want more involvement with like the actual characters in the game, like the actual playable characters, and not just like, hey, can I take your picture? It's like, how many picture events have we done since the beginning of time? Like so damn many. It's like, just because you changed NPCs into the playable characters does not mean that it solves your problem of it being like a boring photography event, you know?
十分な見返りが見込めない限り今はいたほどだ。まあなんとか元は取れるってところかね。
Again, I have to play for 1 hour the game for 3 years old, so yeah. The game can get repetitive. We're just always waiting for like the next patches. I mean, I'm still happy that the pacing is a little better now in Nodcry than it was in the previous. At least they're not rushing to finish everything in like 3 patches or something. But they haven't really learned much from their past events, I feel. I don't know if it's because people are too nice when they give criticism, or like the CN community is not complaining enough about it. You know, like how they also did like those hangouts, the character hangouts, and then up to some point they kind of just completely forgot about it. Who was like the last? I think Fontaine was the last of the hangouts that we ever had, and then afterwards it's like no more hangouts. Like literally not a single person from Natlan had their own hangout.
ネフェルは非分の館の仕事を増やしたくないゆえ。
は相変わらず面白そうな会話ね。お二人とも移動前に一息つかない？
Huh? Are we leaving Nodcry already? Yeah, it's slow. I mean, it's more peaceful now at least. They're not always just... Well, I mean, there's still some people playing, I guess. Not as much as before. But I do like Nodcry though. Ironically, I got more motivated to play Genshin after Nodcry. I was ready to like give up in Natlan because I was so irritated by everything in Natlan. But Nodcry just made it easier. Because like, at least for me, like the major aspect of Genshin gameplay was the exploration and like the chest hunting and all of that, and they made it a lot easier in Nodcry, which helped me a lot. It helped me a lot because before, like, I really just stopped caring about things like that in starting Sumeru, because like the desert was just terrible and then it was so boring, and then everything is just really difficult to find. Like the compass is basically worthless. I think they should stop doing events like that. They should do like fighting because it's the only aspect of the game. To be true, what else Genshin has interesting besides fighting? Yeah, I mean, this is an RPG, so I don't know. What do typical RPGs do anyways? I think it's hard because Genshin was like, not exactly a pioneer, but it was kind of like one of the earlier games to really kind of appeal to like a mass market. So it ends up like kind of diluted their general audience too much, and then sometimes you're trying to cater to too many different people all at the same time. It ends up you kind of like do a little bit of everything kind of poorly, as opposed to focusing on some niche thing like done really well.
でもね、どんな変化があったとしても、外見というのは
See, Nicole is like starting to scare us. Wuthering Waves through most of the gacha gamers. Yeah, actually, because I think Wuthering Waves is like more exciting. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the way that they structured their gameplay is a little bit better. Although the story is not so good as far as I've heard, because I think one of the differences between Genshin and Wuthering Waves is that Genshin still forces you, oh, not really forces you, but it kind of shows you the importance of like older characters. It shows you like these characters that we released like few patches ago still have relevance to the story. That's why they're showing up now. But in Wuthering Waves, you kind of have like a one-time, big-time kind of characters. So like they show up, they do a lot of amazing things, and they just kind of like never show up again. Which is, it can get really irritating sometimes. It's like if you as a person, you roll for this character because you like them, and then you hope to see them more again in the future, but then ends up they just kind of never show up again. So like if I was like that, I would just get really depressed and then like care less and less. Like my emotional attachment to certain characters gets diluted very quickly, because I know like what's the point in like liking you so much if I know that you're not gonna be there by the next patch anyways. So actually someone did make a chart. They were talking about like how I think different characters' appearances in the main story, plus their like general relevance to the main story, like whether they were like kind of like a cameo type character, whether they were like a side character, whether they were like a main character in the plot, and then they charted it out actually. If you look at the way Genshin does their stories, majority of the characters tend to have like very good like long-term relevance to the story. Yeah. As compared to like in Wuthering Waves, it's like you see characters just show up once and then like not anymore. They're going to wrong direction every time. The game is about exploration and fighting. Udos, no to Animal Crossing TCG. Yeah, the TCG thing was, I don't agree with that either. The Animal Crossing? Well, I guess if you're talking about like the teapot maybe, but like even then, like I don't think people really care about that either. The Miliastra thing was like basically Roblox, which is also very strange, but it has its niche purposes. I mean, like the damage testing thing now was like something that people have been asking for a really long time, that like instead of waiting for the devs to do it, like people are like, okay, you know, we'll do it ourselves because now we have the technology to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly the problem, I feel like, because you're trying to appeal to too many different audiences at the same time, which I guess you can't really help it because you do have a wide variety of people playing your game, so it's difficult to like give up on a huge percentage of people just to like cater to a specific niche. So I guess their general perspective is like, I mean, if you really wanted like a niche type of game, you could literally play a different game anyways, because there are games that are like just purely with that perspective in mind. So but if you want something a little bit more like lighthearted, I guess, or a little bit more broad, then Genshin exists kind of like that. Besides, people have different reasons for playing different games, so it's okay. I feel like it's not really good to force people anyways into like different boxes and all that.
そうね。前者す。ちょうどアリスから連絡があったわ。みんなヘトヘトだけど。
Yeah, that crisis at the edge of the world that we had no stake in anyways, and like we didn't get involved in that at all.
状況が落ち着いたら改めて私はカサッチの意見に賛成ね。変数が次々と現れ、状況が刻一刻と変化していく。静かなる炎がくすぶりつつ、私も草加の戦いの後などくらいの地にこれからは観測しつつ、現象のつながりについても考える必要がありそうだけどね。 これは責務だから。
Example, you can't be a good painter if you at the same time playing football, being writer and politician. Every time a game focuses on its identity, it gets a lot from it, but Genshin at this point even don't, yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but, you know, it's okay. Well, not really okay, but like, you can't really do anything about it, so just trying not to think too hard about it. I just want to get the rewards and then get the next character and just like continue on with the story. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, if it really gets like too bad that it's unsalvageable, I'll probably just find something else to play. I am enjoying Do It Night Abyss, so there is that. I mean, it's very grindy right now, but... And there's also a lot of other gacha games coming out this year. There is Silver Palace, which looks really exciting. I don't know about Never to Everness though. And then there's also Ananta, but I think Ananta's in that weird spot because people also don't know what the core gameplay of Ananta's like. Because like, you don't want it to be a life sim because that's not really like an interesting kind of game to play. If you wanted to play a life sim, there's literally sims. So I feel like making it an anime version wouldn't really like help it in any way.
まあいいわ。そうそう。手柄を立てたいわけじゃないけど、一つだけ。アリスがドリーにあげたものと似ているけど。ってことはその通りよ。相手に気づかれないよう。どういたしまして。でも、お礼を言ってもらうために話したわけじゃないわ。仲間っていうのは。
I'm not angry about if they fail, it'll go somewhere else. I'm still amazed that people who are commanding don't understand playing aspects like this. I think the most problem is that games are made by people who don't play games. Yeah, that is partially true also. I mean, the people like Dawei, I mean, I think he's been around since Honkai games, Honkai Impact third days or even earlier, so I'm pretty sure he is very heavily involved. But like, I think at some point he also did mention that generally like he is just a spokesperson, or like, I think to be more pessimistic, he's kind of like a scapegoat. So in reality, while people think that he makes a lot of decisions, I think in reality he doesn't make as much decisions as people think he does. So he's kind of just like a mascot at this point, and a lot of decisions are always usually just like financially motivated, you know, because if they feel like this is the thing that makes people spend money, then we will keep doing this thing. And at the end of the day, even if you have like a global market who is like very opinionated, they still do have to cater more for their core like Chinese audience. And in reality, the Chinese audience is very, very different in the way that they treat games compared to the global audience. So there's like that cultural aspect as well that you can't really overlook. Because you know, like how... Also one thing is because like Chinese gamers didn't grow up... A lot of them didn't grow up with the same consoles or like those AAA games. If you think about the AAA games, like that did not really exist for them because like they weren't even allowed to own consoles before. I think a lot of them were like banned in China. So most people were only able to play live service games online. So I think the formula for live service games is more ingrained into them, and that's not really something that the global audience is like used to yet. Like I guess if talking about like the development stages, like it's much more developed in China than it is globally. So like they're kind of used to having like a long-term thing, even if it's not really like very straightforward, because you expect like it has to survive throughout the years. Yeah. There's another aspect. You see how games nowadays are built around monetization, but games back then, for example, like 1990 to 2015, were also done to get money eventually, but point was eventually because they knew if game will be bad on average, will be not profitable. But yeah, again, this is like a difference in culture because the games that we're used to are like the global type games, which appeal very, very differently to like the Chinese market. So it's not to say it's bad, but like it's just a different perspective. So I kind of understand where they're coming from and why a lot of Chinese gamers are still, I guess, tolerating the situation right now because they're used to it. They kind of have like different expectations from a global market and how a gacha game or like a live service game should be run. Typically because they've already like survived that kind of like that kind of gameplay for like how many years and years already. Okay, I feel like I went the wrong way. Wow, that's so far. Thinking about this, do you think games can be called art at some point? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, art is a very broad term, so I would consider it art because like games have like so many different aspects of it. It's not like purely technical. You think about the way that you design certain elements, like you design the environment, you design the characters, the way that they move and interact with the certain environment. Oh my god. Oh, so happy that he's alive, but what happened to to Sandrone though? These guys are acting so nonchalant. But they both are so excited when we get there.
あれカサッチもいたのか？
いや、僕はスメールへ。彼女はフォンテーヌへ向かう。
Yeah, how's your core?
大丈夫だよ。サンドローネはいつも不機嫌だけど、重要な計算と大切な友達からたく
So I have problem with today's games, music, and art overall.
君は私たちのことをよく知っているようだね。
Yeah, she's suspicious.
人を見る目があるだけじゃないか。
そう願おう。いずれにせよ、今回の件で私たちを助けてくれたことは確かだ。
いや、大したことはしていない。あの不可能に近い術式を完成させ、戦局を変え。
Oh my god. Is that really over though? Is Sandrone really never going to come back? She never even got to reunite with Colombina.
私たちでさえ知らなかった。サンドローネが術式をプロニアの体の中に隠していたとはね。ドットーレを欺くため。
But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you have a great rest of the day and see you next time.
きっと、たとえ自分がドットーレを止められなくても、奴の警戒を解こうと。常に次の一手を考えていたんだ。
ああ、私がフォンテーヌに戻るのはサンドローネからずいぶん前にもし任務で失敗したら彼女とプロニアのコアをフォンテーヌ科学院に送り最後の手続きを担当する人員も手配してあるそうだ。
What? Wait, we're really going to go this route? Wait, but I know people did say that she was going to become a playable character. Is that not going to happen anymore? This is like the Capitano situation all over again. I'm so irritated that they just keep getting rid of the Harbingers one after the other.
書き物などの遺品については一任されている。だからハウス・オブ・ハーそのうちの一冊を預かってもらえないだろうか。後ほどフラッグ・サンドローネからコロンビーナには話さないよう釘を刺されていてね。本当に遺言になってしまった。そう願いたいところだがわからない。今朝私はすでにコロンビーナと別れを告げた。以前交わした約束通り。そしてサンドローネとも長い時間をかけて別れを。
Oh my god, freaking tragic Yuri.
大丈夫か？
サンドローネとの別れは私たちの心に深い傷跡を残した。傷が癒えるまでには時間が必要だ。だが意外にもコロンビーナは去り際に私を慰めてくれた。いつの間にか悲しみの中にいながらも以前はこうではなかった。見違えたよ。君の影響が大きいのだろう。今回女皇陛下はコロンビーナに下された創世の聖勅を撤回された。
What's that?
コロンビーナの追跡など所詮は博士が月の女神の力を追い求めるための工事。また時間ができたら彼女に顔を見せに来るつもりだ。これからはもっといろんな場所へ行けるといいね。コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアの旅はまだ始まったばかりなのだろう。船が来たようだ。
That just appeared out of nowhere.
パイもそしてカサッチ、また会える日まで。
I'm still irritated they couldn't find a correct name for him. They could have just called him Wanderer, you know, rather than call him Kasachi the entire time.
彼女と約束していたんだろ。今日は君の決
Oh, I forgot about that part. 緊張just
真実が
ね。
もし望むものでなかったら君も怖がることがあるとは。
I mean, you're just gonna get a new outfit. It's not that big a deal.
するなよ。同じ状況ならお前だって怖いはずだぞ。
そうかもしれない。だが彼と比べれば僕の方が過去の不愉快な真実を知る経験は豊富だからね。君の周りにいる友達はもう気づいているんじゃないか。君に必要なのは友情より。でも真実がどうであれ
They use that quote wrongly though.
君の決断を大切なのは真相そのものじゃない。真実については君より僕の方がドットーレが死んでかい。
That dude is not dead. No way. No way.
胸のとりあえず僕はスメールに戻ってドットーレが今回、そして君も今まで通り自分の旅を続ければいいさ。また別の場所で会えるかもしれないね。
なあ、これからどうするんだ？だってコロンビーナがお前の宇宙船のやっと合流できたのに、またお前をなんてことない。お前もでももしあんまりプライベートすぎない情報だったらオイラに教えてくれてもいいんだ。悩んでることがあったらオイラに話してくれよな。答えは出せないかもしれないけど気分はマシになったか？おう、じゃあコロンビーナと約束した場所に行こう。
Okay, time to meet Columbina. Let us see. Where is she? God, that's far away. Good thing I didn't decide to walk anywhere yet. Wow, her statue's always as pretty as ever.
コロンビーナ、オイラたち来たぞ。なんか新鮮だよな。オイラこれからも私に会いたくなった。ただこの件が片付いたら私も少し変わってみたくて。年配の方々はまだ私に近づくのを怖がってるみたい。私が通りかかる。でも子供たちは平気みたい。好奇心に満ちた目で見てくれるの。次の期月の夜が来る頃には嘘の月進なんて小細工がなくてもみんなと一緒に遊べるようになってるかも。きっとそうだぜ。最初は私のことふわっとしてる。
Up in the clouds. I mean, she's still like that now, but like.
それは最初の頃の話だ。冗談だよ。みんなが私を連れ戻してくれたんでしょ。今の私は私を育ててくれた大地に。
Yeah, she's not being rejected by the world anymore. I'm still kind of confused about that part though. But anyways, it's all fine, I guess. Oh, the book! Or, well, not the book. What do you call it? The memento?
ありがとう。もうなくしたりしないから。さて、準備はいい？
ホタル、あの時宇宙船でやっと。
うん。じゃあトンネルを開くね。これ私と旅人の共通の目的地だよ。覚えてる？最初に会った時月の話を知っても月の影の中にいる間に分かったの。私が生まれる前の物語は実は遥か未来のでも3月の力を得て現実に。それって、君の宇宙船ずっと。
Wow, it was on the Frost Moon?
あの皇帝の主天理だよ。天理だって？なんです？わからない。君の宇宙船にはテイワットが受け入れられ、 せっかく勇気を振り絞ってくれたのに月まで行ってしまって、もうあと
Until no chance to back out, bro. What? Damn. Columbina's just making fun of us at this point. Well, let's go. We need to finish this and then I need to eat dinner afterwards.
宇宙船に隠されているものが何であれ、それは俺とホタルのもので、俺が知るべきかどうかを決められるのは俺だけだよ。天理じゃない。
わかった。じゃあ行こう。じゃあ気をつけていけよ。うん、わかった。旅人、月にはどんな物語、
いい結末の物語だといいんだけど。
そんな物語はないよ。
いい結末じゃないってこ。
結末なんてない。
これって。
Wow, we just straight up teleported there.
私が作り上げたトンネル。月は私たちから遠く離れてるから少し時間がかかるかも。
Huh? Wait, what is this? Wow, that's pretty.
月の力を得てから私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったの。
Oh, is that Lauma as a kid? Hey, that's so cute. Yeah, look at this Rinzo. Oh my god, I'm finally almost at the end of the Archon quest. It's so crazy that I'm doing this using like an old my old OPS settings and like a work laptop on Wi-Fi. The fact that I'm actually streaming on Wi-Fi is some kind of miracle. I mean, I hope the quality is stable. It looks stable at least. Still, my CP is not working well right now, so yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen to it. So I'm just like making the most out of it with my laptop. Wow, they made her so pretty. What the heck? I know, right? It's ironic that I'm not getting disconnected on Wi-Fi. Like, this makes me feel more irritated about my LAN cable. Like, what the heck? Genshin still looks very beautiful with that laptop. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I didn't really get to change most of the settings. I'm actually streaming at like what 2,500 kilobytes per second, something like that. My regular PC is at 6,000, but like, damn, I don't really know. Also, Columbina keeps stopping in the middle. Oh, this is Sandrone.
サンドローネは機械工に作られたってこと以外過去については何も知らなかった。ファデュイに来る前も彼女は決して幸せとは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。
Is this how they're fitting in all the stories that they didn't get to tell during the main Archon quest? Man, though, I'm so sad that she's gone now. What the heck? This is crazy. Is she even going to become playable at this point?
もう一度彼女と話がしたい。たとえどんな悪態をつかれても。
Yeah, I know. She was supposed to be playable. They already did that with Capitano, and it's like so many people were pissed. Like, you know, like how everyone's now comparing Capitano versus like Varka. Like Varka barely did anything up until the last moment, but Capitano was there like every step of the way.
私に見えたことは少なかった。彼女は地上には月光が差す場所にはめったに来ないみたい。でも気づいたの。君が旅に出たばかりの頃、彼女はよく君の近くに現れては 遠くから心配そうに申し訳なさそうな眼差しを向けてた。過去の物語はここまで。友達のプライバシー。
Wait, but I wanted to see more. I want to see the other characters.
私たちを運んで。
Hey, how did we talk about Llama? We didn't talk about anyone else like Flint. I wanted to see Flint's. My god, you guys made me stressed for no reason. Flint's would have had an interesting backstory as well, even more than Llama, because he's been alive drastically longer, and he had like a very bloodied history.
ゆくゆくはなどくらいの月齢たちも月に連れて行けたらなって思ってる。もちろんみんなが望むならだけど。
友達も月に招待するの？
もちろん。でもその前にもう一つの家を整理しないと。ずいぶん長いことお客さんは迎えてなかったからね。
There we go. At least we sat on the boat this time and didn't let it float away. I still remember what happened in DNA that time.
確か
トドコぐるぐる大冒険。
Not even close. Like, not even remotely close.
怖くないかって聞かれて怖いって答えた。せっかく手に入れた大切なものを。
Looking at how good Genshin still looks reminds me of people complaining about HSR requirement increase. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can't really justify Star Rail having like requirement increases though. It's not as if it's like there's that much open world elements. It's relatively a fixed map, you know? I feel like between Genshin and Star Rail, Genshin definitely is the one that would need an upgrade compared to... Yeah, it's a turn-based game! Oh, joke. Am I supposed to control this? Oh no. Yeah, it's like a turn-based game with like a fixed map with like fixed positioning for most of the enemies. So like, what would you even need to increase the requirements for? It's just like more storage, but like, it's not as if things got more complicated. Not really. Yeah, we're finally on the moon. I can't believe they meant it literally. This is... Oh, really? This is where you got Columbina? Oh, nice, nice. Very symbolic. I used to do things like that before, but then I kind of got like too lazy to care about like pulling spots and stuff. I do know a friend who still likes doing all of that though. He always picks like specific like quote-unquote lucky spots, but he ends up having worse luck than I do. But yay, we finally saw our spaceship. My god. I can't believe we're on the moon. Oh wow, the gravity is real. Ooh, look at that. Really bouncing around really high. At least I'm glad they incorporated that aspect, the gravity thing. It looks a little bit more realistic now.
俺とホタルの宇宙船。
すごく大きな船だね。確かにこれだけ大きいと月くらいにしか隠せない。
They're really going to do that? It's like we're putting it on the moon because we have no reasonable explanation for putting it anywhere else in Teyvat.
期月の夜は私も君と同じだった。扉は目の前にあるのになかなか踏み込む勇気が出なかった。孤独っていうのは自分自身が存在しない物語と共に生きること。
It's sad that there's currently no way to get to the moon when you leave. What? Really? Oh, that kind of sucks. They always like making like really nice places and then just telling, oh, you can only go here once and then never again. It's like, but the assets are already there. Let us go back. Let us go back.
なくしてしまった人生のかけらを拾い集めに。信じて もう君は何も失ったりしないから。ほら、テイワットはあそこ。
They really showed us Earth. It feels so weird. How are we alive on the moon with like the air pressure, or well, the lack of air pressure? But I guess everything can just be chalked up to magic or something like that. Yeah, no questions, just magic. Or the ley lines. Everything in Genshin is solved by the ley lines. Singing, but her mouth is not even open. So we didn't even get to see inside the spaceship either.
帰ってきてからもっとこの世界を見てみたくなったの。前から気になってたから。月からテイワットはどんな風に見えるのか。
どう思う？
とても綺麗だね。一日中でも見ていられそう。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。でもその顔は良くも悪くもないって感じ。
ずっと目を開けてたら、そのうちネフェルより人の顔色を伺うのがうまくな。
それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを空吐きで感知するのには慣れてるし。
宇宙船の航行記録を見たんだ。俺はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。ホタルと俺は宇宙で数百年眠ってたんだって。でも記録によると、俺たちの宇宙船は遥か昔にテイワットの上空を通り過ぎてたみたいだ。
通り過ぎただけ？
Flew over?
着陸じゃなくて？
本当にほとんどすれ違うように通り過ぎただけで、とどまることすらしなかった。その後、宇宙船はまた宇宙の中を長い間飛び続けた。データは損傷してたけど、1000年単位の時間だと思う。その後、などくらいに不時着したんだ。ホタルは宇宙船の外で俺を見つけてくれたはず。ホタルはもうずっと前に宇宙船を降りてたってこと？テイワットを。
Did they fight and then end up going like separate ways or something? I'm so confused. It feels like a lot of the stories being retconned.
パズルのピースみたいに。
But anyways, it's fine. Eventually it's going to get revealed in its own time.
ルイヤにいた時は過去の記憶を思い出せなかったって。もしかしたらホタル自身も知らない情報なのかもしれない。
ほら、ここに座って。考え込んだ後、ぼーっとするのにぴったりの場所だから。
あ、そうだ。ちょっと待ってて。
Different shoe sounds. There, the new outfit! Oh my god, I don't like the pyro color though, it doesn't fit in. Oh, not to mention he also changed his hair at the same time. He really decided like, yeah, the outfit, the hair has to match the new outfit.
正確には古い服かな。ずっと宇宙船のロッカーに入れてあったから、ホタルとお揃いなんだ。あいつは昔からこっちの服の方がお気に入りだったんだよ。
Yeah, I think people kept mentioning how funny it was that he actually prefers the sluttier outfit, the brown colored set.
君は君。服を着替えたからって。
Like, at the very least, someone got a clear view of Teyvat. Yeah, it just looks like Earth though.
コロンビーナらしいな。
旅人。 君にとってテイワットは家？
The ponytail is more noticeable now with the new outfit. Yeah, I think because it doesn't blend into the colors as much anymore.
ホタルがいる場所こそが家。でも、これ
Plus it got thicker actually. His hair looks like floofier than before. And the bangs and all that. I think they also took this as their chance to like kind of update his hair model.
姿が変わったからって違うものになるわけじゃないと思う？
わからないけど、きっと変わらないと思う。俺にとってテイワットで一番大切なのは真相なんかじゃない。
テイワットに生まれた頃、私は家を切望してた。まだ何も分かってない時に何かを手に入れると、それが当たり前のものだと思う。私は家っていうのは交換だと思ってた。でもみんなに本当の家がどういうものなのか教えてもらったん。
コロンビーナがそうしたいって思わせたんだ。
ずっと窓くらいに生まれたのは、でも過去に戻って初めて分かった。物語の始まりで、今は過去の自分がそんな選択をしてくれて、
きっとみんなもそう思ってるよ。
だから今からまた同じこと。
同じこと？
うん。後月の月髄はラウマに渡して、後月のはアルレッキーノに渡した。私の空爆を窓くらいに返すつもり。私。
でもそれじゃあ。
ああ、私が消えてしまうんじゃない。もう大丈夫だよ。蒼月は偽りの空。私が返したのは窓くらいが必要とするもの。そしてそうそう、君の。
俺の？
うん。
あ。
Yeah, there we go. New talents unlocked. Foreign Starfire. Attack 20% only. Trigger Night Soul? One blade. Wait, I don't care about the Night Soul part though. Oh, you can read it. Okay. Something. Okay, this is way too much stuff to read. 60%. Hey, we're getting a general stat increase overall, so that is nice. Def and crit rate. Yeah, we don't have this one yet. That's gonna take a while. Dendro and Animal are decent one? Really? Animal? Actually, I never really bothered using the Tabibito in the early stages because I got other characters like relatively quickly. I ended up starting out more with characters like Kaya as opposed to like the Tabibito because they were so difficult to manage at the early days and they don't have the burst. Yeah, Columbina is just straight up unlocking star powers. It's like, you the goat. They really just tried to insert this mechanic into the plot. I never got any of the animal character in the first 2 months of the game. Oh yeah, actually. Wait. The first animal character I used, I think, was... Well, I don't know if I had... No, I think I had Sucrose. Not sure, but I know I didn't use Sucrose until much later. Like, so my first one is probably Xiao. I used Sucrose like after Kazuha came out, so that was like much longer. It's the flower we've been seeing in all the loading stages.
これは季月の花？
うん。安心して。努力して何かを得るのは こんなに素敵なことなんだ。
いつだって遅くはないよ。また何か思いついたの？
当ててみる？チャンスは1回だけ。
1回だけか。難しいね。とにかく楽しいことじゃない？
ずるい答え方だね。でも否定できない。
The loading stages feel refreshing. I didn't like the flashbacks that much anyways. Yeah, they were so damn bright. Until now, you'd think that like the game would have adjusted those portions, but then like, eh. So actually, if you think about it, you've always seen like two versions of loading screens throughout this entire Archon quest. You see the ones from Columbina with the flower, and you see the ones on the lower right with like the scribbles on the paper. That's from Dottore.
月の上にいるとすべて空の暗雲がやっと晴れたみたいな気分なの。今はまだ荷物はさほどないけど、これから
じゃあ次は何する？
次？もう少しここにいさせて。それから一緒に家に帰って私たちの旅を続けよう。
Wow. Oh, finally finished. Damn, I was like starting to see more and more spoilers by the day at this point.
この服懐かしいな。
Yeah. Nostalgic outfits. Finally. Wait, if I leave, I can't come back though. That's gonna be depressing. But also, like, why are we talking to Columbina? Can't we literally just... Can we fall? Oh shit, okay, we can fall. But like, we literally just finished like the quest, and then the next part is that we talk to Columbina again. Welcome Moon's Homecoming. Wait, does that mean we can finally start the Selenic Chronicles again? Around 5 minutes. Okay, guess we're still talking to her.
旅は続いていく。
Yeah, they kind of shouldn't they just have like done this afterwards.
だけどこれは結末じゃない。次は普通なら服を着込んだ方がいいって言うと、でもあそこには不思議な熱源があってね。
Wow.
列車で通りかかった時、そのエネルギーを感じたの。
As usual, all questions, everything is gone after you leave. Oh, sad.
それとスネージナやグラードのコロレベツキー劇団もおすすめだよ。よく冷たくて鋭い感じかな。女工の印象のスネージナヤの人々も自分たちの神がどんな力を持ってるのか、もしかしたら女工自身がその力を認めてないか、不捨、おどり。
Yeah, that's it. There's not really much else. And child.
多くはあの人たちが統括してる。でもおんどりと不捨は表面上は穏やかだけど、たまに影で争ってるような
Yeah.
感じになる。
Too bad for the Rooster and Regrator.
つまらないからいつもその場を離れてた。そういえば幻冬計画について
How could they just mention two important words and not elaborate on that?
などくらいが落ち着いたら、スネージナヤ以外の国々も君が出会った物語や人、いろいろ聞かせてくれたおかげで、どんな旅路が今の君を形作ったのか知りたいな。これからも時々空の月を見上げてみて。今の月はもう偽りの月じゃないから、本当の月光を降らせて。
She'll most likely visit the Yen Moon Festival with those lines. Oh my god, it'd be funny though. She ended up like showing up in the lantern, right? But I feel like she probably won't, right? Because like the focus has to be on Tsubai. Maybe Mondstadt. I feel like that would be a safe choice to like as a first place to visit, just to like circle back on. Just to circle back on, you know, how we started our journey and all that. Yeah, look at them sitting so politely. Well, anyways, I'm not really much for like picture taking and all that, especially since you can't really do anything here. Man, though, it feels kind of sad to like leave this place already, though. But again, you can't really do anything here either. So I feel like if I spend too much time unnecessarily, the stream is never going to end. And I'm already a little bit tired. My ears are like, yeah, my ears are kind of like really hot right now because I've been wearing my headphones for too long. I think this has been a while since I've streamed for 4 hours. Wow, I guess I did have to make up for all the streams that I missed. Well, I technically only missed one official stream day, but it felt like so long ago. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the PC. Don't know about all the issues. It might end up having to change the motherboard and all that, or the CPU. At this point, it might as well just end up being like an entire overhaul. So I don't know. Because my dad's staff did say that it was supposed to be compatible, but I'm not entirely sure if it is actually compatible. But we'll see. I left it at the repair shop and just kind of like waiting for them to deal with it and like give us news maybe tomorrow if they can fix it by then. If not, then I will just leave it till next time, I guess. If the CPU is a problem, better to upgrade whole, but if CPU is fine, just MOBA is good. Yeah, hopefully. Because my dad has very firm beliefs about like how to fix the computer, but at the same time, like he doesn't actually know how to fix it either, so it's kind of like stressful. If it's like a money issue, I was like willing to spend money to just overhaul everything, but he's always like rejecting me. Like when I told him, like, you know, like how you suggested like getting the fan, and I was like saying like, hey, can we just buy a new fan? He got mad at me as well. He's like, the fan's not the problem. It's like, but can it be the problem? It's like, I know it's hot, but it's not the problem. It's like, but you just said it was hot. How are you not sure that's the problem? Like, it's not the problem. It's like, I don't even know how to talk to him at this point. So we'll just wait and see about everything. But yeah, I guess it's fine. I'm kind of just like trying to adjust to things. I mean, the fact that really they tell you this is the option. Oh my god. Yeah, and then like, what do you call that? The fact that I'm able to stream on this laptop is already good, so it's like a last minute kind of option, even though I don't have most of my old OBS profiles. And oh my god, finally we're seeing Barca, but Barca's still not doing anything worthwhile.
長ったらしいことこの上ない肩書きだな。ルリンから近況は聞いているだろう。朗報だ。みんなで力を合わせて。
The Doctor's evil schemes.
ファドゥイについては組織を離れた少女。今回召使いと傀儡に協力してもらった。その過程で傀儡は犠牲になった。敵を作るより味方を作る方がよほどいい。だが。Oh my god, Sandrone. 近いうちに、いや、帰ると手紙に書いちまったらサプライズにならんだ。
Damn. Really? This guy? He might as well just bring the letter with him when he actually goes back.
遠征隊を順次帰還させる。詳細は彼らに聞いてくれ。旅の疲れで奴らがこの俺の武勇伝をはしょらないといいんだが。
What heroic deeds? You barely did anything other than guard the base a bunch of times.
みんなによろしく伝えてくれ。追伸。今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。追伸。すまないが、クレイに少し優しくしてやってくれ。魔女会に菓子を一つ作ってしまったから、その埋め合わせだ。ダメなら俺が帰ってから。Bro,
I feel like if he got stuck in solitary confinement, he's just going to like take that opportunity to not work and to nap instead. If you want to punish him, you should be putting him to work doing papers and reports.
いろいろ一段落だな。今夜はみんな月光の下で。
Wait, is it time for an ad? I actually don't know about when the ads are running because I can't really monitor them from my end anymore. I don't have my usual like stream setup thing going on. Yeah, after this though. They did that twice. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, the Taurus coming back, right? There's no way we're done with him. That dude is way too persistent. I feel like he's gonna chase us to the end of the world. Yeah, but I can't believe we finally finished that. Okay, here's the Tabibito. You have the new outfit. Nice. Okay, wind glider. Okay, that's not the good glider anymore. I feel like it's always this glider. You know, in the end, this is always the one that I go back to in a lot of cases. So we'll just... What is quick replace? What's the difference? Ah, okay, that function. Okay. Can visit... Oh, right. I will visit Columbina right now. Come on, let's go. Crystal Flight Trap. I think people did say this was like a really helpful tip to making sure that you'd always be able to visit Columbina correctly. Oh my god. Wait, we just upgraded our outfit. Why are we back to the old one? I feel cheated now. It's like they just keep adding more and more stuff at the end. Like, give us a break.
Konnichiwa.
This is crazy that they made us wear the old outfit again after literally going through the effort of giving it to us on a freaking spaceship on the moon. Eh? Ah. I know they're multi-talented.
よくここでライアーを前から思ってたけど、お前、ええ。あの子たちはずっとそばにいてくれ。
A natural instinct of Kuhenki to make the moon goddesses happy.
でも、どうやって修理なんかするんだ？前は動物や職人さんが気づいたら、なんか大変そうだな。
Do it yourself! I thought you wanted to explore more of the world. What? We're still doing it for her anyways?
名前は知らないけど、家の前に大きなロボットアームがあって。
Are you telling me that she's talking about Aino? She's talking about Aino?
中からクルムカ家の誰のことかは。
Does she not know that it's Aino? This scene comes before the Archon quest. Also, the timing is wrong because I wasn't doing the world quest, the Selenic Chronicles. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That was on me because I kind of forgot those existed. Can we teleport here? Teleport. Meet Barca. You call him 0070 feet 0 relevance level 7 hype. Not even actually. I feel like at this point, even a lot of girls are like irritated with him. Like, look, in my case, I still like Barca because of his association with Flynn's, and I find him like to be a really funny pair. But in reality, like, Barca was like so damn boring throughout this entire like Archon quest. And that's coming from someone who got all the male characters in the game. So, you know, that's saying something. I still want the lore yapper lore skipper pair. Yeah, that's basically Flynn's versus Barca. Really funny though. I mean, they're not gonna work well together because they're both DPSs, but it'd still be funny. But then now, seeing how Flynn's and Iluha interact, I think a lot of people are starting to ship those guys as well. It's really cute how like Flynn's keeps calling him Botchan. Botchama. Botchama, that's so cute. It's like how Sebastian calls Ciel. Except Iluha is not a child though. He's like a full-grown adult, which I think people keep forgetting because he looks so short. But he does drink alcohol and he has like a good job and everything. So he's like adult. Oh my god, why is she sad? Oh! I heard Emily will run along Nicole, so she might have burning kit. Ah, yeah, right, because Nicole is pyro. I don't know about that though. I don't really like burning as like a damage mechanic. I mean, DOT in general is not suited for a game that you're trying to finish as soon as possible. I mean, you have a time limit in your battles. Why do you want to rely on the damage over time mechanic? That's like terrible.
誤解でもあいつに悪気はないんだ本当嘘じゃないよね
I don't have Emily! Wait, I don't have Emily. Just saying, I don't have her. I have Kinish, and I don't like Kinish. I honestly regretted getting him. I regretted getting a lot of the initial Atlan characters because they're so difficult for me to use. I'm terrible. I don't have Emily actually because I kind of forgot I forgot she existed for a while. I actually, you know how normally in my case I tend to do the story quest of a character within the same patch that they're released. I actually did Emily's story quest way after. I completely forgot it existed. I think that point I forgot to unlock it as well, so it was just kind of sitting in my inventory and I was like trying to find stuff to do. It's like, oh, I didn't do this yet. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Emily is definitely, I think, easier, but I still don't want to rely on burning.
お礼をしないとそうだなうわなんでお前これを渡したらか職人さんへのお礼にってうわ変なパーツがいっぱいあるぞ帰るときは人に見られないように気をつけてくれよ
Oh, it's Inifa.
どうしたんだ
Yeah. point. Over there.
比較中比較って何となどくらいの月の心臓との類似度 95%。
What about the margin of error?
極めて小さく信頼できる推論です。
終わったよこれでもう二度と壊れないはずもらったいいねば
もらった何ですか？
もらったパーツすごく役に立ったよその人は誰？あのお姉さんどこかで見たことあるよ
Those snacks Paimon gave me. Really, that's her priority?
その通りだぞあとこのパーツこいつからお前にって見せて見せてうわどれもレアな年代物だ本当にもらっていいの？うんありがとうまた修理したいものがあったらいつでも来てね
Oh, she made a new friend. That's so nice.
じゃあオイラたちはそろそろ帰るぜ
These guys are so damn awkward, like what the heck. Not even subtle.
早くコロンビーナをまたね早くお菓子のカスを片付けないとイネファにバレちゃったら大変
The snack crumbs!
愛の
Oh my god, I know space.
もらったパーツですが備えておきましょうか？
どうして？
月神からの贈り物かもしれませんから。
Wow, kiss from the moon goddess.
何言ってるの？後で
So Inifa was the only one who realized who she was before anyone else. New moon's embrace obtained. Okay, that's nice, but like, why did we get teleported here? I still need to like go back. And yeah, I need to go back and actually like activate the crystal fly trap so I can remember to do it again the next time. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it's still kind of annoying how they don't actually give you like a warning before, like, or not warning, I mean like a notification telling you like, hey, you know, it's finished, please go back and like visit Columbina again. which is kind of weird for something that's like so time sensitive. If it wasn't time sensitive, it wouldn't matter so much, but it is, and it's like such a long time. Yeah, who uses these? Llama, right? I think Llama used them. So that was... She was actually one of the easiest characters to like farm the materials for, because these things are scattered everywhere. There's like so damn many of them. Oh, Nefer? Really? I didn't know that. Look at that. I have no progress. I haven't even finished the first set of things. I still have 2 more. Yeah. This is terrible. A lot of people were angry because they were like close to getting something and then got cancelled out, and then now we have to do it all over again.
Seesaw と同じ。
Seesaw.
片方にだけ物を置いたら傾いてしまうでしょ。人々はそういう人たちにはお返しをしようね。
They're so cute. It reached Hwashu in DNA. Oh, congrats! The story's gonna be fun. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, you should also start the Archon quest. I mean, technically I'm already finished, so you don't have to worry about spoilers anymore because I'm not gonna be streaming Genshin anytime soon. Yeah, Stardust just... it's fine. I feel like I'm just waiting, so I'm just kind of hoping that they do Planar Cardia properly, because if not, I'm gonna be very, very mad. But anyways, at least... Ooh, that took a while. I can't believe it took 4 streams to do it. And then today's, I think about 4 hours of today was just spent doing all of this. Okay, well, maybe not 4 hours. I think... 3.5 hours, I think, was spent on the world quest today. Yeah, that's a difficult thing. But in reality, actually, it's like, I know you guys know about like the sunk cost fallacy, but it's basically the concept like, if you don't get enjoyment out of something, you should just quit regardless of how much you spent, because it doesn't make a difference anyways. But it's logical, but it's hard to like actually put into practice for me. That's the same way I feel about playing Ensemble Stars. Like, I simultaneously still like it and also hate it because it's so exhausting to play. And it's actually more expensive on a monthly basis compared to Genshin or Star Rail. Or even DNA. And DNA's Battle Pass is more expensive than Genshin or Star Rail's Battle Pass, which is crazy because there's not even any gacha here. So, like, why is it so expensive? Ooh, there's that. FGO, yeah, FGO. See, like it's that concept. Like, you know something is terrible for you, but you still do it anyways. So such is life. I get 3 to 4 characters per year. Oh, okay, that's a lot less than I was expecting. That kind of sucks though. But yeah, this is still also frustrating that we're getting all of these like literally after I've already finished building Columbina. Yeah, Flynn's. Oh, Flynn's is so good. Varka, you should not even be that close to the front. Even Albedo and Duran did more than Varka did. Like, what the heck? Anyways, oh, okay. I definitely need a break. I have not eaten dinner yet. It's almost 8 p.m. Oh my god. Okay, I usually eat dinner like an hour earlier, so I'm kind of like hungry right now. So, yeah, I will fight the Torah off stream because I need a break and my ears hurt. Like, it's really, really hot wearing my earphones. Because normally when I stream at night, my air conditioning is turned on. But because I streamed in like the afternoon, my aircon is still not turned on. So it's pretty hot for me right now. But yeah, you know, thank you so much to everyone who dropped by today's stream. I really appreciate you guys sticking around, even though the stream is like using the old layouts and everything. But the fact that everything still worked and that I didn't even get disconnected once while streaming through Wi-Fi is a freaking miracle. I don't even know anymore. Like, why? Why is it more stable than when I stream like through LAN cable? But okay, so yeah, up until I get my computer fixed, this will probably be the current situation. So anyways, yeah, thank you again to everyone who stuck around today. Hope you had a great time. If nothing else goes wrong, I think the next stream should be on Tuesday. Not really sure what I'm gonna be doing that day. I'm not sure if this laptop can even handle Do at Night Abyss, but we will see. So yeah, have a great rest of the day, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, Darkrai. Goodbye, Kuroi Drake. And goodbye, Zoda as well. And to everyone else who's lurking, thank you again. I actually did fight the Toro already last week. Okay, this is kind of awkward because I'm already at like the ending scream thing, and like I don't know if you guys can still hear my voice anyways, but yeah. I did actually fight him really easily in the weekly boss. I had a harder time in the story, but I think you were meant to kind of lose during the story anyways. But yeah. So yeah, okay. We're ending for real. Thank you guys. See you next time. Bye for now. Definitely a punching bag.